Hello, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in for a Flamin' Rocket Tana. Hope you're having a good day. We are Cyber Sleuthing once again. Indeed. But hope you guys are having a good one. We're, I think, actually close to 19 hours. I kind of forgot to close the game until like an hour after stream last time. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. So that might not be the most accurate there. But overall, we're getting pretty far into the game, honestly, at this point. What are you guys up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Tried to be a cyber sleuth, but apparently it's called cyber stalking and it's considered creepy. Well, at least it's only considered creepy and not like illegal or anything. You know, that'd be crazy if you didn't. Yeah, of course, you have your cyber sleuthing license, right? Just like you have your spoon license and your television, your license for the telly. Of course, you have your cyber sleuthing license, right? And here is blonde coffee woman herself. But yeah, well, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. We're gonna go see what Mireille is up to, because I kind of forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm guessing I'm supposed to talk with a red exclamation point woman right there. Let's see, what do you want? I should get back to my real job of a cyber. I don't want to be a cyber sleuth. I want to be what do I want to do, actually? I don't know. Let's do a command. Let's just keep investigating as well. I do have the 2 things here, so we should get good investigations, I think. I have to. I don't want to do my real job. I want to fight with my Digimon. Don't get me wrong, the jobs are fun, but Digimon, cool. How are y'all doing though? All right, what jobs do we have exactly? We have 2 jobs. We have a property and property. Are these? Look for something precious they dropped. We're gonna open up with just some of these quick, like little. Wait. Oh, I already have a job. What is my job here? Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I have to do the pentagram thing. I kind of forgot about that. That's right. We already have a job. All right, let's do it then. How are y'all doing today? If you're having a good day, welcome in. President May, have you ever heard the lyrics to Hirosaka's song? It goes like this: to hear of it is a curse, to see it is even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair, you only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the Legend of Shibuya Hirosaka to work. So... we're totally gonna walk into a dungeon, right? Like, we're gonna get there and a dungeon's gonna spawn again, I'm pretty sure. I also hope I don't have to recall these lyrics, because I am not gonna remember them. Let's take a look at our party really quick. For our current party, we have Gardamon, who's actually Datamon. We have Lilymon and Chromon. We also have a Betamon just kind of chilling here. Chromon, I'm happy with this party. I'm happy with it. We also got them decently high level. It's even creepier than that. Oh, that's actually kind of exciting. Are we gonna find out there's just like actual paranormal activity in Digimon? It's like, yeah, ghosts are real, by the way. I know there's like this digital world and all, but hell is real and you're going right to it, actually. Vice President Kenji, Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills. No matter where you look, there's Kanasaka, Masaka, or Oganazaka. Really could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all Tokyo, and I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. I mean, I would have thought it was all the shopping you could do there, but maybe. I kind of would have thought it was all the shopping. Speaking of shopping, I'm kind of broke, aren't I? I've got the 27,000. What do I want to get you? Nothing really. For sell, do I have anything to sell? I don't think I have anything to sell. Do we have any gems left? No, we don't. Unfortunate. You sorry the vice fucking president is here? Yeah, he's here. He's not fucking though. There's no couches nearby. All right, so we're gonna go to Shibuya, I guess, and we're gonna see what's going on. All right. Let's do this, and then oh wait, no, I was thinking, I'm a little stupid. I was thinking Shinjuku earlier. When I was like, yeah, we've been to Shibuya. No, we were at Shinjuku. Shibuya is a different one. No, actually, the vice president of Japan is here right now. He is here and he is watching, probably. Time to start macking. You know what? You do you, flirty guy. You do you. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find someone to mac with. What am I supposed to do again? I guess I'm supposed to like walk over here. And then I really need a new suit, but with my salary I can't afford one another for 3 months. I don't know, your suit looks fine, man. Your suit looks good. Don't go to Shibuya, they're trying to steal a Gojo there, you idiot. Yeah, I really don't want to. It sounds like it's going to be a whole incident, and I really don't want to get caught up in that, so I think I'm going to avoid it. This famous Shibuya Records, it's huge. And then you are not someone I can talk to. Fill the world with, can I go in there? Can I? Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. Gotta get back to Broadway and do this. Oh, there's a few. Okay, we can do that. I mean, let's check out Shibuya first, though. Reiko Tawa, if you don't see a CD like, I can backward it for you. Don't hesitate to ask. Oh, can I like buy like the soundtracks in game? Listen to this album when I went and really liked it ever since I've always enjoyed coming by the store. Very cool. Reiko Tawa is a legit fan favorite. Does she make a greater appearance later, or is she just like storekeeper NPC and people were like, that one's my favorite. The Kobane's car of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth era cannot be comfortable to stand like that for a full shift. It definitely cannot be. Like either that or maybe she just has like the strongest left arm ever. A few quests involve her. Okay, cool. So at least she's more than just NPC. I guess she has a full name and is not just a CD loving girl. So she has at least been a bumped up to minor character. There's just something about flipping through a rack of CDs that's not like anything else. You know, I kind of I kind of agree a little bit. It is kind of, I've been to, what do you call it? At a couple conventions, there's usually sections that just have like a bunch of CDs that you can buy, and it is kind of cool looking through them. I do actually own a CD. I did get a CD player because I bought some CDs at a convention. And I was like, well, I don't want to just look at them because they're pretty. I want to listen to them. So it was, you know what? You're kind of right. You're kind of spitting there. The CD loving boy, no way, you're such a huge fan. Dude, I cannot believe they got him in. I didn't, after the failure of CD Lover Boy 2, Lover Strikes Back, I really thought he was going to be like banned from all franchises, but they brought him back here, and it's kind of like seeing an old friend. CDs were still a thing in 20. Were CDs really? I guess they were. I mean, they're still a thing today. They're just not as big. But you're right. They were definitely bigger in 2015. Jimmykin loving girl. Sorry. Die. I have met Jimmykin and he's the worst. Oh, I forgot. We met Jimmykin and we need to kill that guy. Anime song nerd boy. Hey, it's me. There really are so many anime CDs here. It's really the best. And also today, Mr. Reiko Tabo looks really cute. Very cool. Very, very cool. No, if we meet Jimmykin again, I think honestly, I think we stop with this. Pardon my language here. We stop with this pussy shit of fighting with Digimon. I just gotta pull out a gun and fucking kill him. Like, I'm not talking about in game. I'm talking in the real world. If he pops in to do like a fan meetup, it's just on site. I'm hitting him I'm throwing my shoe at him. Look at this spectacular lineup surrounding by all these CDs. I feel. You feel what? Try a metal spin? No. We lure into the train stations. They're about to be actually. Hey, Mr. Jimmykin, I hear there's a concert at Shibuya Station 5, floor 5. You should go. There's no incident that'll be there other than you arriving. Gambling? I mean, not really. It's kind of, I guess. I guess we just get, yeah, we get a medal, which we basically sell back to the guy for like 100, so we get a little bit back. No one knows who Jimmykin is off stage. No one knows his real name. Does no one actually know his real name? I do hope we see him later and he's just like, he looks nothing like his avatar. I think it's supposed to copy how your avatar looks, but maybe the clothes will be different and I can make fun of him. I just want to make, he literally, Jimmykin went and said pets don't count as real members of the family, so he has to die on site now. Why are there so many Jimmykin fans? I hate this man. I hate him. Sending death threats if he knows his name. I am sending death threats to the fictional character Jimmykin from Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I will say the actor did a good job. Like I do not speak Japanese. I don't speak Japanese aside from a few phrases very poorly. And honestly though, it was like I was picking up what he was putting down. He did a very good job of like having like kind of the delinquency accent. So very good on the actor. Dude's definitely wearing makeup. Probably. Man with no name, Zap Brannigan. He said what? Yeah, no, Jimmykin literally, he like introduced himself to me and he was kind of cool. I was kind of vibing with him. And then he was like, oh, and then he just dropped out of nowhere. He was like, yeah, I bet you're one of those people that thinks pets are like a real part of the family, but they're not. They're just pets. And I'm like, we got to kill him. We got to kill that guy. He just... Yeah, no, I was vibing and then it's like, well, no, now we're not. Now you're dead to me. He's fucking dead, right? We were like, literally, it was like we were there to like rescue some Digimon, and then he popped up and it sounded like he was on our side, and he looked at the Digimon, he's like, they're just creatures, you're supposed to use them. They're just like pets. Some people think they're I can't remember exactly what it basically boiled down to. It's like pets aren't a real part of the family, and it's like, oh, you want to make me hate a character real fast, right? You want to make me hate a character real fast? Just have them say that pets aren't part of the family. We've literally had the new dog now for like what, 3 weeks, and I think I would commit crimes for them. You know, it's just that good. Interesting. This is actually interesting. Okay, so I could buy items that reduce the type of damage I take. So theoretically, I could get like a flare guard on my Lilymon, so that way she doesn't get type advantage by fire. That's kind of cool. It is, you know. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. How are you doing? What have you been up to? We are just doing a little bit of Digimon right now. Okay, so I guess we explored everything here. All that to say, this is a Jimmy Ken hater stream. If you are a Jimmy Ken fan, you do. I'm not going to ban you. I will never ban you, but I will force you to listen as I slander him. Okay. What's the tallest mountain in Japan? I think it is. I know Fuji's like the famous one. Jimmy Ken is a character in this game who went and said that pets don't count as real members of the family. So if I see him again, I'm gonna. I've screwed this like Digimon battle thing. I think I'm just gonna beat him in real life, in game in the in-game real life. Like there's the digital world and the real world here. I'm gonna go to in the real world and beat him up in the real world in game. Cause yeah, that is on site. That's Digidog. If anything happens, I'd kill every one of them myself. Kinda, yeah. If my digital dog gets System 32 deleted, I think I need to just do what they did in Cyberpunk and destroy the entire internet. I know about Fuji's like obviously it's like the big famous one, but I think it is also the tallest in Japan. Well, I bet there's probably a really tall one. Actually, there's probably a super tall one in Hokkaido. I think this one is in. I think this one's in Kyushu. So, and I feel like Fuji's kind of a. I feel like Fuji's kind of a misdirect. We'll go with Yarigatake. Is it Fuji? Oh, I might have gotten that wrong. Ooh, just a mere stain. We're gonna bury this man so completely the earth will turn over 1,000 times before his body is dug back up. He's a slave to his hatred of pets. But don't worry, we'll set him straight. The lines of Crimson 1 is insanity to me because the amount of just pure delusion coupled with some of the most hardcore lines ever is so funny. I cannot get over anything Crimson 1 does. I cannot. And you cannot have a man dropping a line that hard and being like, oh, but he's just a funny little guy. Like, what? Huh? I guess we could go into like this dude. I don't know. We'll just see what he is. I'm just kind of evolving Toy Agumon to see what he can do. I don't know. I don't think there's like a bigger version of Toy Agumon. I'm guessing it's. Oh, you're like the Gardramon Gold. That's kind of cool looking. You'll send him straight down in Earth because he'll be dead. Oh, I thought you were gonna say because you're sending him straight to hell. Straight to hell, actually. No karma for you. No chance at re-entering the cycle of life and death. You're just going straight to eternal torments. Garmon. So okay, Garmon's interesting actually because he doesn't go. We call it. He doesn't have like another fire vaccine type. We could keep him fire and he switches to data, or keep him vaccine and he goes to a couple different types. We could, if we wait a little bit longer, we could get him to this guy because his HP is enough. Probably won't get the Camaride. Yeah, probably won't get. I get these. I do know. I can't remember. Do you guys remember what the Digimon is that gives like the bonus to XP? I think it was a Garamon. I think it was a Garamon evolution. The most insane peacekeeper. Actually, the most sane peacekeeper in Project Wingman. Crimson 1 was like, they looked at Crimson 1 and thought, this guy is the most sane of all of the peacekeepers. We need to give him the microphone. The shit that Crimson 4 was saying, like, holy cow, that would have gotten the game. That would have gotten the game an NC-17 rating, I'm telling you. It's a Numenam. It's a Sukamon evolution. Sukamon evolution, okay. Sukamon. Sukamon is, I think I have one of those. Do I have one of those? We did get a, that's right. We actually got some really cool mons in the, what do you call it? We got some very, very cool ones in the last dungeon we were in. So Cardback, hope you're doing good. You have to take Garamon to the middle Evo first. Garamon does as well. Shaomon. And I think Shaomon has the fusion evolutions though, so he's a little different. What's up though, Cardiff? You're having a good day. He's most insane. The rest they're just super chill. It's like on average, the Peacekeepers are very chill. Crimson 1 is an outlier that should not be counted for statistical purposes. Shaman can digivolve. Can he? I thought he was, because does he only have the one? Yeah, he only has this one guy right here at level 60. So I'm wondering, maybe or do you mean to de-evolve him into Koromon and then move up to a different one? Which one of these mons has the license to kill? I mean, I think, what do you call it? I think Metal Dynamon has a gun. There's also, was it Gunomon that we saw last time that was pretty sick? A couple of these guys have straight up guns, so I'm assuming they also have a license to kill. Okay, so we want Garamon to level up into, so we're looking for, what do we look, we are looking for Numemon. And we'll do Cyber Sleuth. Because I do like getting XP gain. Although wasn't it, it's not this guy, it's like the platinum variant, right? I think that's what it was. Okay, so Betamon, it looks like can also get evolved from it. Okay, he's got a license to kill. The thing about Hell is redemption. The final hours when the angels blow their horns and all souls are redeemed and welcome into the gates of heaven. Not for this fucker. I do not know enough about Christian theology to know if that's how that works. But if it is, then I guess we gotta send him to like Valhalla, but specifically always on the side that loses. So he's just constantly getting his ass beat. Okay. So we want to get platinum, go right here. Okay, and then you are, honestly, he's kind of a funky looking dude. I kind of like the look of him. So he evolves from, Gold Numenon, which does not evolve from regular, he evolves from Hagurumon. Okay. So we want to get Hagurumon then, I guess? I don't have a lot of those, though, is the problem. We want to do, let's see, Zubamon, Kudamon, Armadillomon. I don't have either of those either. What if I instead went from Edamon? What the hell are you? What are you, dude? Okay, we could do Garamon into, I guess we could do Garamon into Edamon, and then Edamon into Platinum Numenon. So we want to get the, you are, what are you? You are a Virus Purple. I want to be a React streamer. I do not want to be a React streamer. If I become a React streamer, you guys have permission to literally take me up to a farm upstate. Okay, so we evolve him to this guy. And then once he evolves to this guy, we evolve him to the Platinum variant. Okay. What did you evolve from? You evolved from Alexmon and Solomon. I'm gonna have to look at my damn charts because I want to get more of these guys. So who the hell do these? How do I think we just get like 3 of these guys. I think if we get like 3 of them, maybe that's what we need. Because you are, I'm assuming we want 3 because I think we can have 3 to. Is it actually? I guess we could have as many as we want in the party. So we could have up to. Well, probably not right away. Though is the problem. Probably not right away. So what we need to do is, okay, so you are, so not in gold. Oh wait, no, that's Gold Numenon that upgrades into him though. I just want regular Numenon. Okay, so I'm gonna go, all right, so Garamon is right here. We start with Garamon into Edamon, and then Edamon into Platinum Numenon. Okay, so now Garamon can come from, where can Garamon come from? Solarmon, Alexmon, Armadillomon. I think Solarmon we got earlier. Solarmon, which comes from Modamon. Okay, so we have our path here. We do have our path here. And we also, I think we can get Modamons pretty easily, right? I want to say they're not that hard for us to get. So if we go to, let's go to Digiconvert. And I probably have some Modamons already if I don't. I'd be surprised if I didn't have any. Oh, I don't, probably. Probably don't have that. Okay, what about Solarmon? Okay, Solarmon can only come from Modamon though. Can only come from Modamon, so we have to get it. We have to get from him unless we do. What is Elecmon? Okay, Elecmon, which comes from Yokomon, and Yokomon is. I also don't. Do I have any Yokomons? Maybe. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of me trying to. We're entering the part of the game where there's a lot of cool stuff now, so I'm gonna kind of be a little lame and try to getting XP. Okay, so we do have a Yokomon, so we're gonna scan a Yokomon. And then I think I take them. Is it faster to take them with me or not? I don't know if it's faster to take them with me when I do. Probably it's faster to take them when I do the quest, I imagine. So we're gonna move Betamon into the bank here. Oh wait, sorry, that's load. That's not. I'm on load, not move. Wrong one. Move Betamon to the bank. And then, sorry, that's the farm. It would be kind of nice to have another farm. It would be nice to have another farm island. For you, because we have a lot of guys that I want to level up here, right? We have Angemon, we've Gatsumon. What the hell are you? What are you doing here, Gatsumon? Hold on, let me see if you got anything. You got anything cool going on? You got a lot of stuff that you could do. I think this is your continuation because it looks kind of similar to you. Yeah, now you're just Icemon. Now you're just what you are, but ice. I see. You're just kind of cold now. Greymon is... You know, for a guy called Greymon, he has, like, no gray in his color palette. Not to be picky or anything, it's just, it feels a little misleading of a name. Nightmon is really cool. Maybe we go this way? Nightmon is gonna take a while, though. I wonder if we honestly keep this for... Thank you, Wooster. How is Terra Invicta? I was lurking a bit earlier. How are you liking the new DLC? Let me give that shout out there. If you had a wonderful stream, though. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me about it, though. Are you playing with the new DLC, or are you just kind of playing the game normally? It's a very fun game. But yeah, for those just coming in, hi, my name is Shouters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing Digimon, which is actually not... it's a little bit more outside the wheelhouse of what we normally do, but I am having fun with it. Alien Nation appeared in 2007 in the US. Help. Ooh. Wait, doesn't that scenario start in like 2003? That is really fast for an Alien Nation to appear. You, I hate to say it, you might be screwed. You might have, well, actually, to me, it just sounds like kind of a, well, I don't know. I don't know how fun of a challenge that is. Because my big problem with Terra Invicta is that by like 5 years into the game, it just turns into you fighting the entirety of everyone, or the entirety of the Alien Nation by yourself, and all the other factions are basically irrelevant. Did they fix that problem at all, or not really? Yeah, and on normal difficulty. Ooh, that's rough. All right, so the new DLC basically makes them appear super early. That is a bit concerning. Because, you know, trying to delay... I mean, it's one thing to let the servants do stuff, but trying to delay the alienation is always a good strategy in my book. It's a bit unfortunate. It sounds like that is not possible. I guess we need to speak with more students. Who are you playing as, out of curiosity? I was only able to watch for a little bit. I apologize. Who are you playing as, though? Expect them to do it this early? Yeah, that is still pretty early. Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. Game Americas may really need enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there's an actual girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently, she's doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirosaka and got struck by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Very cool. Going for Project Exodus, then Africa Focus. Ooh, that's actually pretty fun. I've never done Project Exodus. I have done an Africa Focus before. It's a tough campaign, but it is a fun one. Although I kind of need to go back and like try a pure, because about halfway through I switched to China just because I got a free point there, and I'm like, well, if I get a free point in China, I'm gonna take it. But like going for a full African Focus, it's tough. But it's because it has so much of the world population. It would be interesting to see how well you can do with it. Servants have a win handed to them freer than usual. I feel like I will say you could always go for a Phoenix victory if you really wanted to do cheese. You could go just make a bunch of you could go rush Kuiper Belt, make a bunch of habs out there that have like, you know, 50k pop each, and let the servants win Earth, and then come back to win as the resistance. I've kind of been thinking it might be fun to do that. Just do a run where I only focus on sending stuff out to the Kuiper Belt. And then just try to get that set up, defend all the way out there, and then see if I can fight my way back from the Kuiper Belt to Earth. 2003, it isn't that much. Also, your victory condition is to just leave. That is true. I guess the servants could win, and you could also win if you're just if you just step out of the door in time. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirosaka, Dogenzaka, Bukanama Dori, Koendori, Miyamasa Zaka, and Meiji Dori. You look at them on the map, do you afford a pentagram? Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? Oh, I think that was it. Shibuya, the scramble intersection of truck and an accident. Didn't I get hit? I was gonna say, didn't I get hit by a bus at some... Or no, I almost got run over by Kyoko when we first met her. Oh, woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it... Oh, are we... I think we actually are just, I guess, I think we do literally have the digital world, and I think this may just be literal spirits. We may accidentally go into literal hell here. All right, British voice time. All right, oh god, everything's all set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. Why is she British? I don't really know. I don't know. I don't remember why I did this, but we're just kind of sticking with it now. You know, the music just got really intense. Like, something's got to be going down here. We'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirosaka as one of the 5 people. Space tech is greatly not as far, so there's no habs really. Mission space is not a thing. Blocker is still in place for space tech, which is bad. Oh, they like limit space tech? That is, I kind of like that though, because for me, the space game is like my least favorite part. Which is like, what do you mean your least favorite part of the space game is the space game? That doesn't make sense. I just really like setting up the nations on Earth. So I guess having more time to do that and then enter the space game later could be kind of fun. How is the Africa run going though? Where did you kind of start in Africa, and have you made any of the bigger factions yet? The 3 blockers at the beginning for global research, 15k. Oh damn! So you just have to get like you have to get through just 15k global of basically nothingness before you can even advance. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Kind of cool though. I kind of like that. So, because you know, it is kind of funny how like aliens arrive and the entirety of the world's like, all right, I guess we're gonna work together on this. I think it's interesting that in this scenario, it takes them a little while to actually get there. Everyone hear me? We're going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka. I've hacked into the Kyoko, why are you hacking into the cameras? Don't do that. I've hacked into the cameras at the scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving the necessary commands. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. You're doing great, keep up that- You're doing great, keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. It's like just gotta sprint. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, you're all about to reach a scramble crossing. The lights should cooperate too. Kyoko, I think hacking like the traffic, like hacking into the cameras is already bad. I feel like hacking into the traffic lights has got to be at least a federal offense. Like that can't be okay. I think we're crossing from misdemeanor to felony here. Yeah. That being said, just in case, I went and rigged it to work in our favor too, so just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair, you only meet despair. Well, how'd it go? We did it. We all made it here at the same time. We all made it here at the same time. There's some projects aside from the global research, but scary seeing them appear. You're in the process a couple of nations, but they're in a bad spot. Fully formed East African Federation is 10 research. That is a really far away. Although I imagine that'll be like kind of the payoff, right? In that it's a really, really hard run. But once you get it, if you're able to get it done, then it'll be really cool. Additionally, Africa does have a lot of people. So it's like, I feel like it's really, if you can get it like formed and semi-stable early game, then by the time you hit your mid and late game, you can just pump your economy up really, really high and get some really nice bonuses out of it. Plus, depending on how you build it, you could also kind of move your way into building the caliphate as well. So then you have at that point, you would have enough people to prevent a servant victory unless they completely took you over. Because that's the big thing. That's the thing about like the really populous nations is like, at the end of the day, if you can form one or two really big nations, like continents like that, because like Europe is like really wealthy. But you can have all of Europe and still lose the game to servants because it's not enough pop. But if you have like all of Africa, if you have like all of Oceania, if you have like all of North America, you have enough population to prevent them from doing that, from winning, which is really nice. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. Well, that went pretty well for us. All these people. Oh. That was a sound. Because where did everybody go? Actually, this should be a very busy intersection. What the? There's nobody here. Okay. I thought they were just being a little funky with the models. No, something bad is happening. You're right. There aren't any actual cars around either. Looks like we lost contact too. Wait, what's that? Hello, ma'am. Can you tell me where we are? Should we? Can I leave? I'm stuck in an alternate dimension, but I am still getting text messages from Icemon. Told me to talk more, so I'm going to do that. Talk to you soon. Mary's right. There's lots we don't know about each other. Let's talk more. Yep, it'll be fine. Anyways, how's Digimon going? It's good. I think I just accidentally went to hell. I think I might have just accidentally gone to hell here, because I did like kind of a reverse Bloody Mary where I went inside the mirror instead. I'm sure it's fine. What the hell is happening in Shibuya? I don't know, but it's probably not good for my karma. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. I'm talking to you right now, aren't I? Okay, well, if you keep running away, it's kind of hard to notice you. Can I go down here? No. Can I go over here? I cannot. Sounds like a fun run, though. I should. Oh, she's gonna be at each of the corners, isn't she? I see. Digimon's going good, though. Digimon is going good. Can I... Okay, I just have to walk like this. I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. Now she's gonna be at the next corner. Are my powers of deduction correct? Oh, no, I was wrong. I was wrong, actually. I'm sure you'll do good. I'll sure you do good. Have you done like a regular Project Exodus run before? I don't know if I've asked. The people who brought us Alien Invasion, the Long War, they're for real. That is actually a good point. It's like, the people who made the really long game are gonna then make their own game that's really long. Their writing is this fire. There might be something here. They're stealing Satoru Gojo. Fucking turn on the news. Oh my god, turn on the veil. Any veil. Look at what's on the channel. Actually, we are in Shibuya. That's right. We're not in Shinjuku, we're in Shibuya. So Whoa, who are you? How long have you been there? Did you not see me talking to her earlier? I'll die and remain here at the bottom of Shibuya in the other world. She vanished. Ah! Imagine me banished to hell and you're stuck in a maid dress. Like, I get you died on the clock, but still, that's... Look, I'm just saying, if you're in hell, the demons are gonna be relentless, and this is just giving them even more ammunition. What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? I like his little turn. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You gonna... What am I seeing? Hey. What's going on? Come in. Chatters. Or exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Look out. Ah. That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have. I mean, I don't think it should have. From what I can tell, Kyoko said she hacked the traffic lights. So, like, I think that truck just ran a red. Aside, you know, obviously we're standing in the road here, but if she hacked the lights to be red, and maybe Kyoko really hates us and decided to let them turn green while we were still just standing here. But it sounds like that truck either ran a red or Kyoko was trying to get us killed. Second ghetto attack has hit the non-jujutsu world. Is that Numa? It's not Numa. She's just wearing an outfit. Are you all right? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? Now everything's going back to normal. What's happening here? When do I get to fight somebody? Damn it, let me fight! We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore a call, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Yeah, for real. Apparently the driver didn't see any of you right up until you were all nearly hit. I mean, again, Kyoko, you should have had a red light there. I think this falls on you a little bit. Here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Yeah, why did Jimmykin hire that truck to kill me? I think we do have to blame Jimmykin for anything bad that happens now. I lose a fight, Jimmykin fault. I run out of money, Jimmykin fault. Kyoko does not accept my coffee date, Jimmykin fault. Miss Rie Kashibe doesn't appear in the game for another 5 chapters, Jimmykin's fault. I just want to see her again. How many points for your best German accent? Oh, I could try that. I'll do that for free. All right, let's do May. May is now German. What's like a very German phrase I could say? What's a very German phrase I could say? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like very German things. I guess there's, I don't know, Bratwurst. Isn't Bratwurst a German word? Bratwurst. Hospital and Wagenen. Trying to put together very German words here. Wait, actually, what are ambulances called? Like a hospital? Like they're like the word for an ambulance in Germany isn't it just like hospital car? Spoiler for what new event happens? No, that's fine. Oh, do you have to go through the War on Terror and Terra Invicta? That is Krankenwagen. All right, that's kind of, I think that sounded kind of German. All right, actually, yeah, that's how it was. Yeah, I can say yeah. We didn't know that there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be, oh wait, no, sorry, we're back to British now. Possibly the least German you've ever heard. It's a mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We got a banner and everything. Possibly the least German you've heard. Okay, well, I guess I'm not good at doing German accents. So in that case, is my British accent very good then? Yeah, feel free, Rooster. I'm interested to see. All right, back to Kyoko. Oh, well, this girl happened to be that high school student you saw there. It is, that's her. Yeah, definitely, she's the one for sure. Oh, I see, well, that settles it. What do you mean, who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scramble Crossing intersection. And Uma, anything but fucking training. Anything but training. Glorious Bastard moment, he even gave the bar owner the wrong 3. That's true. Although that guy at least spoke, he apparently, well, I think he spoke German. Although I don't know what good German sounds like, so I don't know if the actor did a good job. Although didn't, what do you call it? Didn't Tarantino, I want to say that he tried, didn't he like say he tried to get people who were like fluent speakers for the non-English roles so that it would like sound more authentic? That's why, what do you call it, Christoph Waltz is in like all of his movies because he's, I guess, like fluent in like German, English, and I want to say another language. He's fluent in a few languages, which is why he's just in all the Tarantino movies. Because Tarantino's like, I need a guy who can speak a language fluently. Get him in here. Get him in here. All right, German again. She died in a car accident, for real? Yeah, she was hit by a truck. Well, that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes right in front of us. Just turn your W's into V's, your T's into Z's, and you can basically be German. W's into V's and T's into Z's. Okay. She came back to the life. She came back to the life. Like that? Alright, W's into V's and T's into Z's. Huh? Don't you remember? Don't you remember that's how the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka goes. Closer, wonderful. We will ask all of the questions here. Alright. So what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then. Wunderbar. Am I doing it? Am I getting closer to German? I mean, okay, you know, we have a couple Germans here saying we are. Actually, I think Wooster's the only one. I think Wooster's the only one, but we're getting closer. I don't even. You took some German classes? I'll take it. Alright, well, Kyoko's British, though. I did a little research. Shibuya's today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Alright, I'm just saying, like, I feel like the British is getting a little bit there. I feel like it's kind of making it in. Rivers are common border and missing religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece, and I lost it. I'd say you guys got caught up in such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirosaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You're making me confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're the German teaching class, the language. I'm assuming the language. I appreciate the lurk booster. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. You have to tell me what you get. Jason Martine gets Steam Workshop support. Ooh. Kyoko gets closer being Billy Butcher every stream. Look, it's not my fault that I like Carl Urban's accent. I just think he's a funny dude. You know he's in Lord of the Rings, by the way. He's definitely an actor. Whenever I see him, I don't realize it's him until afterwards. We're cyber sleuths, no more, no less. Okay, oi. I appreciate it if you remember that from now on. ... Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. Woo, well now that case is over and done with for now, although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. Well, I figure if you'd use them in front of those kids, that would have spawned another urban legend. Hey. The Leper King also plays Butcher's dad? Wait, really? Oh shit, I think you're right. Pardon my French there. Because he has short hair, I guess in the boys. I think you're right though that he does. Huh. That guy does a really good job of playing assholes. I'm not trying to be mean to the actor. He does a really good. We only saw him for a little bit in the boys, and he came off as a major asshole. And in Lord of the Rings, I guess he's more just insane, but still, good actor. I like how we're just like, oh yeah, probably shouldn't show off my powers. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Where my Grisha worm tongue's at? Where my Grisha worm? This is a worm tongue. This is a worm tongue stream. We do enjoy it. Why does she have hentai MC hair? Because I'm afraid she's gonna fuck me, like literally with a car. Like she's just gonna run me. She's going to run a train on me, literally. Like she's going to get a train and run me over with it. Okay. Did we get paid for that at least? Okay, I was about to say, if I didn't get paid, panic barrier. Great to say you pulled through with that case. Keep up the good work going forward. New cases added. Okay, what do we have that's new? I guess we don't have any major cases. Property. I guess let's just do some of these property cases, which should go pretty quick because I have, what do you call it? I have the thing that reduces encounters. I have a really high, I have a really high level, I think, for that, so we should be good with Repel. Ramirez, you gotta defend Burger Town. Wrong game. Yo, okay, can we put a hit out on Jimmy Ken from this board? I don't know if we can, but I'm gonna certainly try. So I need to go to C, and then wall crack. And then how do I, V? How do I actually activate, is it enter? How do I like actually activate the ability? Because right now it's not active. One of these keys is gonna actually activate it for me. I have a camera zoom? Huh, didn't know that. Maybe I just can't use it here yet. Let's talk to this guy. Jimmy looks like a reject from Kiss. He kind of does. Normally I'd say that's cool that he's trying to emulate the fashion, but I hate Jimmy Ken, so I'm gonna say he's looking like a rejected cover artist. You'll admit it's been quite some time since you used your German. You learned, so most of it's getting a simple phrase like, yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. What does that mean? Okay, why? How do I actually... Because this isn't active right now. How do I, like, actually activate my skill? How do I actually turn on my skill is the question here. It's a settings. Button settings, and then... So maybe it might be backspace. Might be backspace then? Let's try control as well. We can try control, and that might be it. Q and E as well. Delete save data. Okay, let's try Q, E, and control. Do I do this? Okay, that didn't work. Q, E. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not active at the moment. Let's do how... I'm gonna type this in, because I don't want to run into 8 million fights on the way. Oh, I'm an idiot. The reason it's not working is because I'm on the wrong skill. On the wrong skill, actually. Why are you trying to find a crack in the walls of the moderate income neighborhood? You'd have better check. It's better odds checking the nightstand. That is very true. Well, so what's up, Server? Hope you're doing a good day. And to activate high security. I'm like, man, the skill isn't letting me activate it. Yeah, because I'm using the wrong skill. I'm using the skill that I have to use in front of a specific place. This is the one I want to have. As you see, it lets me run around without having to fight 8 billion little Digimon. Say deleted, saved it. How can you enjoy your weekly Ace Attorney with an actual player? With an actual lawyer? That would be cut. Man, you guys broke through my defenses just to fight me? That's still a really poor decision. Fighting a security high, wouldn't that make them give less XP? I mean, I get the same amount of... The problem is these guys are all really bad at what they do. So I'm kind of just trying to get some of these really quick fetch quests done, so that way I can, what do you call it? That way I can get to, like, actual quests where I can get XP. And get an 8-bit... What does an 8-bit do, though, Sarah Green? But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I guess we're leveling up the other guy. That's something. That's something. No, Ace Attorney games... I've not played an Ace Attorney game, but they do look fun. They do look like fun little... Holy cow. Isn't my skill supposed to make these guys less likely to fight me? All I'm imagining now is how many would I have to fight if I didn't have the skill on? Would make them high help do better? Would you not want them to do sober? No, if I'm high, then they might get hit with the confusion status effect, and then I get free damage on them. So honestly, that works out pretty sick for me. I will take any and all things I can get to make my game easier. The anime bloopers are pretty funny. Ooh, I bet it's a lot of objections, and there's a lot of objections in there. All right, that was still, I think that's the fastest we've ever done that quest. So we'll just get these and then get some medals, because I mean this just is free money and XP, which I haven't really figured out what money I haven't figured out what Cyber Sleuth XP gets me exactly. But I'm assuming if I do enough of these quests, I'll unlock some kind of other content. Like where you flash pure cock and balls in the elevator. Holy shit. You. Nanamon. Ugh. Hi, detective, I can smell you a mile away. Yeah, I'm not, I can tell. If anyone can smell me from a mile away, it would definitely be someone looking like you, Nanamon. That's how I knew you were coming. I have something I said to tell you. I lost my precious thing somewhere. When was the last time I saw it? I think you were around Coolon level 2. If you can find it for me, I promise to give you something nice, please. Nanamon, you should not be showing anyone your precious thing here. You're missing some pants, so I'm not surprised you lost it, but I do think that is a crime. I do think that is a crime. High security. Oh, this should make it a little easier at least. It was all for the case, you see. Your Honor, I had to show off my cock and balls for the case. It's a size comparison test. You see, only someone with this level of cancer and prostate cancer would be able to commit the crime. As you can see, myself and my client do not have that much prostate cancer on our balls. Therefore, we did not commit the crime. Case closed. Or something like that. I don't know. I've never seen Ace Attorney, so I don't know if they say I don't know if they say case closed, but everything else about that sentence was 100% lore accurate to Ace Attorney, I'm sure. All right. Hell yeah. We're very slowly leveling up. Not that I mind. All right, and then I guess it's in the next area. It would be, well, I guess we're already sprinting. I was gonna say it'd be nice if there was a way to run faster, but I already am sprinting. I already am using my unlimited sprints. Just kind of wish I had like a bike or something like in Pokemon. Spot on. The only thing off that right didn't eject to cross-examine the cock and balls. No, I think he's a good lawyer. I think he would. Oh, you're saying he would eject to the cross-examination? Maybe. I'm not enough of a right head. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. If you like Phoenix Wright. I'm not enough of a fan to know if that's how the lore works. I was just terrified of lifts after that incident. Oh, is Miles also short like me? Is he like me for real? Hell yeah, let's go. And there's your item. Yeah, because of the cock and balls. Oh no, that's a bit concerning. That is still a bit concerning to put it mildly. And let's bonk you. Do I have? I don't know if I have these guys up. I should probably just synthesize the Digimon when they hit 200 at the very least, so that I can get like dupes in case I want them for other stuff later. Worst case scenario, I just like grind them into data and feed them to one of my guys when I need a level up. That is kind of just the worst case. It sounds a little bad to convert your party members that are actually sentient. Actually, that is kind of messed up, right? Like, we're basically taking these sentient party member friends of ours and we're grinding them to data and then using them to make someone else more powerful. Like, imagine if you went down to the local supermarket and then instead of like buying macaroni, you just ate the person at the deli menu, and then you gained the skills of how to become better at making sandwiches, right? Like, that's kind of messed up, especially because you're like kind of incentivized to do it if you want to be able to optimally make sandwiches. Don't know why Miles had to read out the entirety of CBT Wiki in his own game. I mean, I think that was just a bit more to give the audience some exposition, and you know what? It happens. I feel when Wright wants to enter your balls into evidence so they don't need to be removed by an officer of the court. My feeling when anything can and will be used against me in court. there's a manga like that. There is. There's a court manga where they have to enter the person's evidence into. Oh my, it's a little concerning. We're gonna evolve Yokomon into Elecmon. Yes, we need to go for you into Elecmon here. And then he can actually still fit, just barely. What else can Elecmon evolve from? Okay, so you can only evolve from Yokomon, it looks like. So it looks like I do need to get more either more Yokomons or more Modamons. I don't think I have either, though. I don't think I have any Modamons, which is unfortunate. Yeah, why do you think it was called Steel Ball Run? One of the people eating and gaining their skills. Oh wait, that actually would be a pretty cool. Wait, isn't that terraformers? Isn't that what they do in terraformers? And that's why they have like all those animal skills, because they like eat the animals to gain the skills, and then they just died by cockroaches anyways. So waiting for live action for the anime adaptation to come out. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not entirely sure why Netflix would drop a singular episode and then go radio silent for like how many months has it been? Like 6 months now? Yes, but a lot of other manga do it as well. Ooh, what's the one you're thinking of out of curiosity? So Garamon, what is Armadillomon? What do you come from? You come from Nairamon. I actually might have one of these. We might have one of these. Let's see. Excuse me, hiccups. Hiccups. Instead of horses, it's humans, and instead of humans eating humans, it's demon, ghost, and other things. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Actually, I know there's one, what was it? Artfaretta did that a while ago. Well, they had that, and they kind of introduced it as the main mechanic, and then they stopped using it after, like, the first episode, which was a real bummer, because I was like, oh, a dungeon crawler where the guy has to, like, eat the various monsters to gain their abilities and move up in the dungeon. That sounds really cool. And then after 4 episodes, he's like, all right, I'm out of the dungeon now. Now we go to regular harem anime. And I did not crash out, but I felt like it was approaching. I did feel the crash out approaching for that one. So like, oh, this is kind of a cool concept. Cool concept when it meets, literally, cool concept when it meets having to become a harem anime. Ah, I guess we're not cool anymore. Guess we're not cool anymore. I love this little dude. That anime. I remember when it came out, I thought it was kind of meh. But I have a feeling I would probably have a lot less I probably would like it a lot less today than I did when I was younger. And I didn't even like it all that much when I was younger. Want a romance manga with Dragon Lord, who's also Dungeon Master and our childhood friend? Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. It's a fun anime when you're drunk because it's really funny. I feel like the perfect drunk anime is Combatants Will Be Dispatched. I feel that's for me. I feel that is the optimal way to enjoy that show. Because not in like a mean way. I feel the same way about Konosuba, and because they're written by the same author. It's like it's like the same way. It's because they're just basically It's Always Sunny the anime, and that I feel that's you know, you gotta do the Wade Boggs challenge when you're watching It's Always Sunny. Or I guess we just don't have. We have like none of the. We actually have like none of the Digimon we need for this, which is kind of a bummer. Drunk anime made in Abyss. How dare you? That's just Made in Abyss is just sad. Her childhood friend is human, with the subcoordinates being all after them being data and actually being shippers. Oh, I see. You're not even sure how I feel about that. I don't think, what do you call it? Made in Abyss is a anime you watch while drunk. Made in Abyss is an anime you drink to forget. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss really much. We're just kind of looking, I'm just kind of looking through here, trying to figure out what I can do to get our dude here. Because we have Edamon from Garamon. Gold Numenon. What do you come from? You come from Haguramon, which comes from. Where do you come from? Modamon, which again I do not have. What about Zubamon? Zubamon comes from. Okay, Sunamon. We do have a Sunamon, so let's do Zubamon into do you call it? Let's do Sunamon into Zubamon. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Sunamon into Zubamon. And then that into Gold Numenon, and then that into Platinum. Yes, okay, we can do that. Hell yeah. Drunk Anime Girls Last Tour. Girls Last Tour is, I don't know, it's just kind of like a chill little thing. I feel like it would be kind of, it wouldn't be bad. I just feel like it's not quite the same vibe. It is a fun one though. Ghost Stories is a good drunk anime. Oh wait, Ghost Stories would be really fun. Well, actually, granted, I don't really drink all that much, but Ghost Stories is always just kind of a fun time. Ghost Stories is just a fun time in general. Greymon, I apologize. I know you're kind of a main character. However, I'm gonna have to put you into the. You're going into the box. I'm afraid. You're going into the box. You have been replaced. I'm gonna put a Lekmon in here into the farm, and then we'll take Sunamon with us because we can basically just level them up to like their kind of secondary stage really quickly. You go fish main abyss at some point. Last year it was just bone dread ore farming on a bunch of children. I suppose that's one way to describe Maiden Abyss. I guess. And she put a pile bunker up a dragon's ass and finding out the dragon's a girl. Yeah. Now I would agree that Arthuretta was just a train. Honestly, I kind of forgot that was even in that show because I feel like the second the bunny girl showed up, I was like, this somehow went from mid to terrible. I'm like, why? It's like, why is there so much pee? That anime definitely felt like the meme of the author's barely disguised fetish. So. Yeah, not the biggest fan of it, gonna be real. Girls Last Tour would be definitely be a drunk anime if it ever got a season 2. Is that the one where 2 girls are the last people on the planet? It is Twitch. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. They're just kind of going around in a tank, doing tank stuff. We're also a training sleuth now, which I wonder if that gets me like better items at the shop. I bet my rank probably gets me better items at the shop. That would make sense to me. All right, let's go get this guy's items. An anime where human lands on planet nothing but animals and they're not even atomic age, where it's just legit the last human. Isn't that just my Factorio run? Isn't that just my Factorio run? I'm gonna land on this planet, there's gonna be nothing here but me and the machine. Me and the machine. And then we do a little pollution. We do a little gaming. We do a little polluting, and then I declare war on all biters. Animals are like up on 2 feet. Yeah, hit me with it. That concept of humans just being like literally evil. How, wait, so if there's no, oh, is it like a planet? I did not mean to leave. I meant to, did not mean to leave. Is it like a Planet of the Apes thing where it's like they're future humans, or they had humans in the past? Because otherwise, how would they know what humans are? I guess that's probably a spoiler. If you're an animal and you saw our farms, that is a good. If I was just like a cow and I saw a factory cow farm, I would probably go into a blind rage. Luckily, I'm not a cow, so I don't have to feel the moral weight of my decisions to eat a burger. Tony Chanwa Ashimai. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's halfway across the Milky Way, we get closer to the Matrix, but for cows. You know, I don't think food should be cruelly treated. But like, if throwing them in the Matrix would give them the highest quality, I'm just saying, if the cow is less stressed, it's probably gonna make a better quality burger, you know? Like, there's a reason like that the Wagyu beef is so, you know, expensive, and it's because it's really, you know, the cows are very well cared for. So if a cow being in like a VR pasture for its entire lifespan is what lets it, you know, make like the best burger of all time, maybe we just give them a couple meta quests. Chicken Run? Okay, wait, hold on. Chicken Run is kind of some ball knowledge. Wait, we got a 3-chain attack? I don't think we've ever had that before. Cool. If it's not supposed to be eaten, why delicious? Why able to eat? Vegans are a psyop? I don't know. I wouldn't say that. One of my bosses was vegan. I mean, I think it's fine if you don't want to eat animal products. I think vegans and then kind of vegan hate are one of those things that are really amplified by social media. I've met a few vegans in my life, and they've all been just really chill people that were like, yeah, I just don't want to eat any animal products, right? And honestly, at the end of the day, it leaves more for me, so I'm not gonna complain. Well, it's easy just by doing it to cows to doing it to civilians. I think that's fair. I think that is a worry to have. It's like, people are like, oh, well, they're just animals. But, I guess if you get someone desensitized to killing cows like that, maybe it can't be healthy. It can't be healthy to just, don't shoot a bolt into a cow's head over and over again. Again, I want my burger, so that sounds like somebody else's problem. Okay, actually, that's a little mean. I'm doing that partially as a bit, but that is a little mean to say. That is a little mean. All that to say, you need to kill this guy. All that to say, I'm not vegan myself, but I think it's fine. I feel like a lot of the discourse around it is very social media overblown. We do got Legomon. You already mentioned something having so much piss that it's got to be the author's fetish. Oh no, that's Arfaretta. It doesn't surprise me there's multiple shows like that. I am not surprised in the slightest there are multiple. I'm not surprised there are multiple shows that fall into that category there. Feeling like a 6th generation Pokemon. Is it so? I guess does Digimon have gens? Like, are there gens of Digimon, or is it kind of just, they're just all there and they just sort of add whenever they feel like it? Because I know you guys said they add one like every 2 weeks or something, right? Do they at least break those kind of additions into different gens? The anime has generations. You've invented infinite cash. So Yakumo, there's this thing called the Zimbabwean dollar. You might want to look it up before inventing infinite cash. I'm not trying to burst your bubble. I'm just saying there may be some repercussions you have not considered that I think you should maybe look at. Did I just not attack that? Why did I just not attack that guy? They have over 9,000 pages. Damn, you mean in Star Sector? Oh, then it's fine. Star Sector is fun because you can have infinite cash and it won't actually crash the economy because money in Star Sector is kind of a suggestion. It only really comes down to supplies. Let them cook. I'm just saying, how do we solve the problem of billionaires? Let's just make everyone a billionaire. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What, inflation? No, sorry, I don't like Rule 34. Where is this guy's item? Where's your stuff, my man? I feel like I've looked everywhere for it. Each page is there's 9,000 Digimon? I didn't realize there were that many Digimon, damn. Your fleet and space station's machine that turns pirate fleet into supplies and credits. There is the, what do you call it? Oh wait, where the hell am I? Where am I? Oh, this is where we fought Jimmy Ken. That's right. Okay. I got a little lost here. I got a little lost, and I wasn't quite sure where I was. We need to evolve... Sorry, not Lilymon. We need to evolve Sunamon into... I need to evolve you into... I believe Zubamon? Yes, I need to evolve you to Zubamon here, which is... I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy right here. Oh, so we have to I guess devolve him and then evolve him again? Is that how that works? Zubamon is vaccine. Okay, yeah, that guy. Cool. The fourth one, digivolve and then devolve. Okay, so I have to digivolve to like I don't know, like Gabumon. Digivolve, and then I devolve you. I guess I have to... Oh, I have to move it immediately. Okay. And then let's devolve you back to you. And then now your max level is 17. Okay, oh, that's kind of cool. That is an interesting mechanic where you have to kind of go back and forth to like try to get more levels on him. You recognize Gabumon? He's one of the OGs. I think he and Agumon are gonna be like two main guys because those are ones. Well, I didn't really recognize Gabumon, but Agumon I did because I was like, that's the little guy. He's the little dude. Let's save and then do this. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Get back to my real job being a side. I mean, I kind of am. I guess we just need to do more side quests. Guess we just gotta do more side quests according to Mireille here. Or maybe it's like if I step outside, I'll walk into like another main story quest. Because that does feel like, I'm assuming we're not actually done with this case yet. I'm assuming this is like the main crux of chapter 4 is what we're in right now. So we're probably gonna have to go fight her eventually. Random high school student who died. Which, you know, sounds a little mean to fight the restless spirit, but you know, I suppose if we can bust like cybercrime, we can bust, I guess, ghosts. You're more of a Pokemon guy than Digimon. Your childhood attention span didn't have room for two monster battle animes. That is fair. I definitely, this is my first time playing a Digimon game. I am liking it though. I am liking it. Ooh, actually, we got another Summon as well, which is nice because that means I can get another one and start leveling him up for the what do you call it? We can get another one and then start leveling him up so that we can get the dude we need to get. Okay, now we want to go to the right here. I think this is the only area we haven't checked yet, so I guess we got a little unlucky in that we went to the wrong area we went to the correct area last. Okay, bonk this guy. And then I'll have you attack this guy. We got Robo Brain from Fallout. We do have kind of a Robo Brain from Fallout. He's kind of just hanging out. He actually used to be, what do you call it? He used to be a different dude that looks more like kind of a steam tank, but we brought him this way. I do like him as a Robo Brain though. He is pretty sick with that. We're beating up babies. We are beating up literal children. Yeah, so if we had gone through this door correctly the first time, we'd have completed this quest in about 30 seconds, but instead it took closer to 10 minutes. Did take a little bit longer here, but can give this guy his stuff back. Geogreymon does look really cool. I mean, it's basically just a big Tyrannosaurus with like spikes on his head. CS moment? Why is that a CS moment? I thought CSGO was like, is that not CSGO? Is there a different CS? All right, and got some money, got some XP, got some medals. It says scramble is done, so we just have kinda bad hacker and their property. So let's do this. I guess Kowloon level 1. Cyber Sleuth. I see. That makes a bit more sense. Digilab, let's check out the farm as well and see what they are doing. You're on standby. Get me more cases, please. I need to basically is there a way I can like manage the farm without going into this area? Just because I kind of forget sometimes. I'm guessing probably not. All right, to level 1 we go. Hopefully level 1 should be faster. I'm assuming that this is like in Pokemon where, you know, if you have a high level, the higher your level, the less chance the lower level Pokemon are gonna attack you if you have like Repel. So we're gonna put on our equivalent of Repel here. I guess we can't put it on because we're not technically in there yet. We'll put on our equivalent of Repel, and then since we're on like the easy level now, hopefully nobody shows up to fight us. Hopefully nobody shows. Oh, I don't even actually. It's right. I don't even have to go into the main area. It just spawned right here. Well, that was easy. That was easy. All right. I do like, what do you call it? I like at least the ones that are flying are what do you call it? The ones that are flying kind of have a you don't see them touch the ground and they have wings. But I do like how Datamon is he's sort of just sliding. Like he's making like a little bit of a leg movement, but he's mostly just sliding. Mostly just he's just sliding along there, doing his thing, doing his little slippery thing. Now I do want to do more side quests because side quests, I think we did get we got a farm upgrade from a side quest. Like we get, I think we can get good stuff from the side quests. We just have to get like the ones that aren't just the delivery. Mireille, kind of bad hacker found. Cool. Okay, no, this is good. Okay, this is like an actual slightly better side quest. We are... No, we're good. I think we've gotten a level up, so my guys should be good to go. So we got to go to Kowloon level 3 and fight this kind of bad hacker, which is cool because it means I actually get to fight somebody. I think we should. Well, it depends. It depends on what their build is. Our build is very generalist, and that I have one Digimon of each type. So depending on, so basically, it kind of depends on their build as well. Like if they go all in on like virus, then I'm in a little bit of trouble because I only have one Digimon that's like actually effective against them, and then I have one that's neutral, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's not super reliable if they have a lot of health. And then I have one that's weak to them, which is also bad. That is kind of why I want to try to get all my Digimon a way to do status effects. I don't know exactly what kind of attacks do that, but if I could get it so that all of them have at least one attack that does a status effect, that could be really, really helpful. So that way, if they're fighting someone that's not the right, that is like the type that counters them, I can at least still get I can still do some utility. We're overthinking. We just do a Charizard method, Charizard meta. I might be overthinking it. We might just need to lock in. Actually, what I should do, I should buy items from Mireille. I should buy items from Mireille is what I should do. Because I have items that can, there's quite a few items we could buy. I could buy the one that just gives me better comboing. I don't know if it's worth it. We level one Pokemon only and use and then use one attack, and if it doesn't work, we die. Just put everything into one guy, and if he fails, we just lose the run. Buy a what now? Oh, did I say we need to buy a Mireille? Sorry, we need to buy a thing from Mireille. I don't think Mireille's into that type of thing. If we go to equipment, I mean, we have like a bunch of, we can just give like a couple attack boosts to my guys. Fighter discs. I wouldn't hate giving them all fighter discs. That's just a plus. If I give them, can I dupe? Yeah, like if I just give them all, I think it's V to remove. All right, what is the equivalent of my X key? Let's see if we could do that actually. Let's see if I can give them all a fighter disc. That's basically just a plus 30 to attack and a plus 30 to defense for all my guys. Which is probably going to be around a 30 to 40% just boost to their attack and maybe around 20 for their defense. It's not bad. I think just for like early game when I'm not investing like super, I'm not going super crazy into like my team builds right now. But I think for that we're probably good. Developer know-how. Oh, do I not have? Where can I buy these? I feel like I was able to buy them at one point. Maybe I buy them from the shopkeeper in the Boulevard? I'm trying to remember where I buy them. Maybe we can get them from the shop in Kowloon. Digimon Cybersex, what a choice. What a choice indeed. What are you up to, Potty Ops? Hope you're having a good day. I think maybe the shopkeeper at Eden Entrance has one. Oh, there's a quest here. That's cool. Okay, that could be something. What do you have? Searcher patch. Changes their... Oh, I can change their personality. It's not what I want, though. Just started work, so it'll be chill. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Hope you've been having a good day today. What have you been up to so far? What is this? There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Question mark. Stop looking at me. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Stop looking at me. ... exclamation point question mark. Just start, but yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. No reply, ... Woke up, rolled out of bed, work. Hell yeah. Honestly, those are some of the days. That's basically, that was my day today, honestly. That was my day today, and it was a very, I wouldn't say busy, but like filled day, I guess. Like I wasn't like I didn't have like I wasn't like stressing about getting everything done. I kind of was just doing everything for the whole day, which is, you know, it's not a bad day. That's not a bad day when that happens. Look at TFC Scout has had enough. Oh my, wait, why do you say that, Evergreen? I don't think Germa is here. Well, I commanded on and they're just in the goddamn walls. They're in my walls. Work mode is really good. Gotta head into work soon though. Yeah, I luckily have hybrid, so I get a few. I go into the office some days, and then I get to work from home on others. I do enjoy it quite a lot. But I hope you have a good day inside work though. I hope you have a good one. One of his taunts is just look at. Oh. Yeah, I gotta play TF2 again. It's been a hot minute since we did that. That could be a fun I've been thinking of community night stuff, what to do. I've been trying to think of things to do. We got a lot to get through before then. Just chilling. I appreciate you chilling in chat. All right, British, let's do this. Thank you for the streak as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, my British accent, here we go. Oh, yo, we got another case from the occult club. This one looks personal though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in archival work. In doing so, they're inviting yet more strange and unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really, hey. You know, that was kind of getting there. But Mom, I swear there's something there. I just felt it. Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. There's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I guess this was starting the quest, was getting this over here. I'm already on another quest right now. I can only do the one at a time. Okay, so I guess we don't want to go to that shop. I guess we go to the one in Broadway. I'm trying to remember where all the shops are to see if there's one that I can go to buy the things I want. Because if I could just get a bunch of these attack discs, even if they're like a couple thousand each, I do have a lot of money saved up that I could, because I've just kind of been doing side quests. Do you have the attack discs? It's HP attacks. No, you just have HP attachments. That's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, let's go to our Digimon. And then, sorry, not organized. Settings, go to you. Wait, I have to first look up how do I unequip? My X key is bound to my C key. Okay, so my X is my C, actually. Trust me, it makes sense. Okay, so what could I do? We have combo rates. We have prevents damage over time, panic barriers, prevents confusion, noise guard. Okay, so these just are really just straight up prevents things, which are kind of cool. We have attack bonuses. Maybe we just attach attack bonuses, get like a plus 15. I mean, depending on the mod, that could be, you know, that could be like around a 20% bonus. Yeah, let's do attack. I feel like my biggest problem right now is I just don't have enough attack on my dudes. Like we run into some of these bosses and we're just getting like, oh, attach. Oh, I didn't realize there are different tiers of them actually. What tier do I buy from you? What tier do I buy from you? Probably, I'm guessing the tier 1 or the tier E. Yeah, just the tier E. Okay, we'll just buy one tier E, and that should let me get one on everyone. Got a sweep. Yeah, we're running into for the boss fights at least. We're kind of running into people who just have so much HP that it makes things a little difficult. It makes things a little bit difficult. So we need to try to get our attack up. I think that'll help. Try to get our attack up here. And then, actually, Lilymon is going to get the... I just think Lilymon is cool. So they're going to actually get all of our really good stuff. They're actually going to get all of our really, really good stuff. So they're going to be at... Yeah, they're going to have some nice bonuses here. And then Chromon... I guess Chromon exists. I guess you're technically here, sure. So I actually did not need to buy that attack attach, but that's fine. Okay, actually, Chromon has a really high default attack for whatever reason. Good for you. Good for you, Chromon. Let's save. Okay, now we'll go do this fight. I think this is just like a mini boss, so it shouldn't be too bad for us. Shouldn't be too bad for us, but it never hurts to come prepared. Actually, it should also level up Sunamon enough to hopefully get it to its next upgrade tier, which would be cool. Hopefully we can get it to its next upgrade tier as well. And that way, we can start getting some of these we can start getting some of these platinum, what are they? The platinum Numenon. Because if we got those guys in our party, apparently they increase our XP gain, which is pretty sick. I do like getting more XP, so I am all for that. It never hurts to come. You know, if it does, you might want to speak to a medical professional about that. You know, I know some people really like pain, but if you don't want it to do that, you might need to, again, you might need a medical professional for that one. How lewd? I don't know what you're saying. I've never said a lewd thing in my life. I think you guys are just, I think you guys are just taking my words out of context. Yeah, I see the boosted attack with that one. I think I see the boosted attack there. Oh wait, sorry, I said it never hurts to come. Actually, I missed the never in there. Actually, yeah, you probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't, actually. Okay. I don't see her in this area, so I guess she might be in the middle area, because I don't think we saw her in the, I don't think we saw her in the left area either. Which I think is, she's probably at the, like, mini-boss arena where we fought Jimmy Ken. You guys are taking my words. You guys are taking my words, in context. You guys are saying things, and I'm the one taking them out of context, not because I'm trying to, like, make a bit or make myself look better. I'm just kind of illiterate when it comes to reading stream chat and playing a game at the same time. I'm just kind of really bad at doing both of those two things. All right, we're gonna go fight this guy. All right, what's your deal? Or we'll fight these guys first. I need to find where Minamon is. Minamon. I'm not quite sure how to say it, just because, what do you call it? Wherever they are, I could try getting them. Well, I think the Subamon should be fine. Sunamon is a fine upgrade path. Although it does say, if we have to keep digi-evolving, we're technically wasting a little XP. It's a hacker from the blacklist. Let's talk to the hacker. Hey, you. All right, let's give him a very violently Bostonian accent. Hey, you, I'm walking here. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You just bumped into me on purpose, didn't you? I think you broke something. You're paying for that for your treatments. All right. I'm sorry, this is the... do I have an AoE on you? Let's see. I don't have an AoE. I think I'm just gonna obliterate you for the love of the game. Perish. Die. Okay, Lilymon isn't gonna do... Actually, I do wonder if Lilymon can just kill through raw damage alone. Lilymon did basically kill through raw damage, even though they have a type disadvantage. He's good with the stereotype voices. I'm so good at stereotypes. What can I say? I basically transported you to Boston with that one. Alimo, Finlay. Indeed. I didn't even have to teleport behind them. I just shot them in the face with magical light. I mean, it's more XP than we normally get. That's cool. God, he's Boston. God, that really hurts. Next time I'm serious. I think I'm gonna go to the hospital. Don't worry, I'll pay for it myself. We're good now. Looks like the hackers are repentant now. Time to go back to the office and report this. That was a fairly easy investigation. Is a SWAT telling you to save settlements? Excuse me. It sounds like you should save those settlements. I think another one actually needs your help. I know they're kind of a meme, but I did actually like those quests in survival mode because it would point out the settlements where they were on the map for me, which was nice. Because I kind of forgotten by the time I got to them. So it was nice to have, because I hadn't played Fallout 4 for a while, so it was kind of nice to be like, hey, go to this area and do a thing. Especially because when you're playing survival, so you need to... You're level 12, so you should go to this guy right here, I believe, is who we need to evolve into. Yes, Zubamon, okay. So we're gonna move Zubamon to our bank here, and we'll grab, who are we gonna grab? We can grab Angemon. Can I evolve Angemon out of curiosity? I could evolve him to a dude over here. Yeah, sure, let's see what you got. Let's see what the Angemon goes into. Bird up. bird up. I think we should bird down, actually. We hate bird. That, I don't know how an angel becomes a griffin, but that is a pretty cool griffin. Downgrade? I kind of like it. I think the griffin's kind of cool. I dig it. He also has a lot of attacks, and he has a heal. Actually, that's pretty sick. All right, Loki, I kind of want to keep that guy. I think we get rid of. Not to be mean, but I do think we. I think we maybe move Icemon into storage. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, but Icemon is not making the cut right now. We have a Elecmon here, and then I need to move another Elecmon into... Wait a second, I could have duplicates. I just couldn't I just have a party that's all Lilymon? Like, couldn't I just make an all Lilymon party? I'm just saying, I just think she's neat. Griffin is cool, but Angel with 6 wings is cool. Or the Angel with 6 wings was pretty sick. I'm not gonna, that is fair. So Lekmon goes here. I want to grab Zub. That's right. Now I need to move Zubamon in here. Yes, we could. Although the second I run into a single virus Pokemon, or sorry, not Pokemon, Digimon. I'm sorry. The second I run into a single virus Digimon, it's gonna be kind of over for me. Let's get a. Where is it? Let's get another one of you. Put you in the party. And then let's move. Luckily, they're like really small. And then put you in the party. We're just gonna level you up so that we can get you where you need to be. Act 3 time change remote for you of all megas. They're your favorite. They're all the same type. Oh, that sounds rough. Well, I guess it's like once you figure out the gimmick, you just do the opposite type. It would just suck if the opposite type is a type you don't necessarily enjoy. Although they seem pretty wide variety across types, so I'm not too worried about running into that issue. I mean, like, I like all of these designs. Even the bird, I will admit, is kind of okay. I will admit even the bird. Actually, hold on. I might see if I can swap out the bird here. Might see if I can swap out the bird, actually. All right, and then we do have a new case. Okay, so this is an actual case here. Let's see if there's any other side content to do real quick. What's up, Nep? Hope you're doing good. I got Lilymon. I did get Lilymon, yeah. We did get Lilymon. I just think she's neat. What are you up to though, Nep? Hope you're having a good day. We are gonna do, right now I'm trying to get, I did kind of break, so we're gonna be farming for a bunch of Platinum Numenons so that I can start getting some XP gain, because I want to level these, yeah. I really want to start leveling our dudes. I'm thinking, what if we replace... I think we might replace Chromon with Raptor Dramon. Just because I kinda... Chromon... Well, okay, let me look at your... Because let me look at your abilities here. Rip Sexy Big Cactus Woman, though, waiting for lecture to start. Hell yeah, I hope you have a good day at lecture. Very, very good. No, look, we can get more Togemons. We will probably get more Togemons. But I think I need to see this line through to the end to then decide, to then know how far back to devolve, right? Like, you know, Togemon has been the peak so far, but that doesn't mean we can't get even higher. It doesn't mean we can't go even higher than we currently are. Like, what are your, sorry, wrong one. I meant to do settings. Your abilities are Comet Hammer, 285 damage. The problem is that as much as I'd like, well, I mean, this guy technically has a crit. Oh wait, you have a lot of attack on you. Holy cow. And then if I go right here, oh, actually, is there a way? I guess we can just attack. We can attach some attacks here. Let's try this out for now. He only has 2 equip slots, which is kind of unfortunate. Only has the 2, which is a bit sad. And actually, I think we're good though. I think we're good. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. So what we need to do is we need to... Actually, let's check out the farm. Do we have any more? 13 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's, I guess, just do this next main quest here. I'm not really sure how to find For side quests, will they just pop up on my board, or do I have to like go out and explore the world to find them? Because so far, I think every side quest has popped up on the board that's not like a main one. But I don't want to miss out on side content if I'm just running between the board and the office, you know? She's the same drill idol in your ears. Is she? Do they have a, is there a Tedomon here? Oh, in your eyes. Got it. All right, what do you got for me? All right, British again. All right, British time. I can speak a British accent. I can do this. Boy, nice to see you again, Monaco. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Hey, wait, an actual job that fits us. Hell yeah. Cybercrime? You go to the police? I can't, really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. Okay, that's just starting to sound a little bit... Well, I mean, could be a ghost in the machine. So, I just thought that was kind of fun. Digimon name change after you digivolve them. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, although I think if you like give it a specific name, it'll stay the same because we currently have a Datamon that's called a Gardamon. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. All right, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's on my login Digiline. All right, let's see what you've got. ... Sai, should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interest. I should probably roll in something a little more serious and go to that too. Rip the Tedomon, you will be missed. I'm just saying, if there is a Digimon that has drill cone hairstyle, I think I will have a favorite. I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Question mark. Less than sign. 3. Wait, actually, I'm just saying, there is a guy in Shibuya Square looking to mac on somebody. If we might, we're not here to play matchmaker, but there is, I do know someone who's available. There's also a hacker on Kowloon level 2 looking for a girlfriend right this instance. I'm just saying, we have some people we can set you up with. Oh, what's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. But Kenji have a crush on May? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong person. There's also an edgy Lord hacker as well. There are a few, yeah. Oh, no way. She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him, and he can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him. Period. Less than sign. 3. I mean, I've got the goods. I give him a peek at it. How do I put this here? Kyoko, like, Kyoko, like, hey, I'm sorry to say, but your posts just kind of suck. You have absolutely no game. Which is kind of crazy because I think Kyoko is using that strategy of just, interesting fashion choices. Hey, chat, what color are her eyes? What color are Kyoko's eyes? Well, how do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches there. Blue, very good Apodiopsis. Silver, very good Rocket. The answer is skin colored. ... With my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? Wow, thank you. They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Oh, I hear you. That mean your account was just hacked. Some 2-bit hacker probably did to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. I take it this is where the supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. What color is skin colored? Black, pink, olive? Right now I think it's... I think it's skin colored with a bit of purple next to it. Or with a bright pink next to it, I guess. She has black. I think they're supposed to be like silver. I think you were the closest with like silver or like a dark gray. Although, aren't gray and silver the same color? It's just silver is like metallic. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote these posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. But you see written there, that's stuff that I think about, but don't express out loud. Well, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. I mean, yeah, no, of course it's hard to say. Kyoko, she's basically saying that her friend and slash club president is like is a dick. And then also the guy she's crushing on is also dumb because he doesn't notice that she's right in front of him. That's kind of a hard thing to bring up. It's only silver. It's from the silver region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling gray. I'll keep that in mind next time. I'll keep that in mind. Next time, so it's actually not pronounced silver. It's pronounced silvere. Champagne, champagne, silver, silvere. That's how we do it. Right. Oh, seeing as you're in a cult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against your will, sending your messages from the spirit world. Something like that could very possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post time on your log, those messages were sent out in the dead of the night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Maybe she's just like sleep texting. You see, you're planning this pickup line there. What can I say? I'm always thinking ahead. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enro Inoue who posited these sorts of things can come from having multiple cells. Enro Inoue? You mean the man who came up with mystery studies? I've shown his work off at the club before. Oh, this is like an actual guy? Okay. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. Is that the same? Is that what it is? I don't. Is that the correct term? I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing these posts at night without realizing it, that'd explain it. But maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried it might be deep down. ... But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. For like legal reasons, we don't get to do the same thing. Split personalities like 2000s and before term. Oh, got it. Okay. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account to reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I'm a detective who's taken... Oh, wait, sorry, this is on the line. I've taken up Makanaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity no matter who and where you are. You can't hide forever. You have been warned. I do like that we gave a little bit of a warning. Excuse me, hiccup. His conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind these posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Enrio Inoue's work again, what we've got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. She says that. I do think this is an actual ghost. I think Kyoko's a little off the mark. I think we are gonna run into an actual ghost here. She's crying on the inside when she said that. I'm gonna be real. I would probably cry as well if it turned out that if I had a literal ghost haunting me, which again, I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure that there's some ghost here. You said that the content... Oh, sorry. British. Tea and crumpets. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think it'd feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Oh, she's getting SAO'd. She's putting her brain in the mainframe. Although I guess if she dies in game, she writes kind of a if she dies in the game, she vague posts in real life. Oh, a fate worse than death. You just scare the ghost off with your farts. You know, I haven't tried that as a strategy, but I guess that's one upside to the recent Taco Bell outbreak. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. Say hello to Heathcliff for me, right? Say hello to what's supposed to be like the best friend character that I think is on screen for a total of 8 minutes. I love it when the game tries to say that my protagonist has a best friend throughout the entirety of the series, and I think his total screen time is maybe 20 minutes outside of that one episode where he had like a little bit more screen time. Dying and having to vague post would be super funny. It would be really funny if every time, hear me out, next time we play Hotline Miami again, every time I die in Hotline Miami, I have to vague post about something. My Twitter, it'll just be over 1,000 Twitter posts of me just complaining about various things, but not being specific. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally, at least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak, and so memory data hack's theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. I apologize. Huh? Won't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Well, let's just say we're going fox hunting, and our decoy will be our little main's deep, dark secrets. I feel like I'm going into like a Yogi Bear voice. Picnic baskets. Alright, tea and crumpets. Look like Monarch is still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Question mark? Oh, I had Monarch lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. Means it's pretty safe guesses to say they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us. How's it going? Pete, oh, were you the little guy that was in the AC unit? Deep, dark fantasy. Yeah, he is. Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with that AC stuff. Heck yeah. Her Phoenix. Oh no, my Phoenix right X Miles Edgeworth fanfic. What is it? Edging the Phoenix? I'm just saying, that's kind of, I came up with that off the dome. There's no way that's not there. If that's not a fanfic title, if that's not a slashfic title between the two, someone cheated on that. I had Peter take, all right. Oh, I had Peter take a look at this post the hacker wrote so we can learn their scent. Yep, turns out those messages had traces of the Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. Pete is a good cat. I like Pete. I think Pete's a fun little dude. Well, of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool, working with a real-life detective. I feel like a real Wonder Boy here. I'm not a detective, I'm a cyber sleuth. Detective is a real job. I get paid less than minimum wage. Question mark. Eh? You don't know who the Wonder Boy is? Really? Oh, that's right. Pete's from like the 1950s. It is the right word. There we go. Poor Sleep can give you a reply question at dinner. Just some pasta, pesto, and air fried sausage. Ooh, very good. I appreciate you popping by, Wooster. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. He's from the 20th century? Yeah. Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but am I really gonna be okay doing that? Because I thought, didn't they say that the computer was like from after World War II? So I assumed it would be like 1950, maybe like 1960s? Who's the sassy cat? I don't know, but I like him. It's always a pleasure. Ah, you're too kind. I'm glad you enjoyed stopping by. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ooh, you're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. Exclamation point, question mark. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Monaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even if just take a look inside. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. The only way he could do that, that's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be tight and it'd take real effort to break in. This man is, I just want to point out here, as far as I understand it, Eden is kind of like everything, right? Like governments use it, businesses use it, like a lot, like lottery systems use it. Like this is used by a lot of really big things. And it sounds like this guy is the equivalent of like kernel level access here to do whatever he wants. And instead of, I don't know. Maybe siphoning off a little money here. Maybe, you know, maybe getting rid of a parking ticket there. He decides that his best use of his kernel level access, when he has access to literally all of the world's government's data, finances, and everything, is to go, like, read the memory of a random teenage girl. That is... I feel like this guy just needs to think bigger. I'm gonna be real. I think he just needs to think bigger here. Hacker behind Banaka's messages would have to therefore be touching for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him. He's close by. Good, it's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. Hello, Mr. Nabbit. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Nabbit. So wait, how would she not notice someone touching? Oh, maybe. Oh, did she like fall asleep inside Eden? I guess. Farm investigation complete. Found 2 cases. It don't get along further than I want to, but it's okay, Lucasmon. Try to talk to them. I'm sure you'll get along. All right. I'm so tired. You guys are working so late tonight. Cool. Don't really understand what's going on. Is the culprit really somewhere nearby? It's pretty empty. Oh, got another message. Digiline. Check it. Which is the armor? Digimon, Wargreymon, Boltmon, or Flamdramon? I think it's Wargreymon, right? I think so. Isn't Wargreymon the one that has like all the guns and armor and stuff? Flamdramon? Oh, my bad. Oh, it's like does the floor always look like this? I smell them. We're getting close. Kyoko, are you playing Foxhole? I certainly hope not. I am not the big... Kyoko, if you make me play Foxhole, I'm uninstalling the game. There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. For real? How do you find me? This is like a kid! The planes? What about the planes? Oh, in Foxhole? I played Foxhole. Granted, I played it for like about, I don't know, 3 hours. One of my friends basically just had me go run logistics with him for 2.5 hours. And then I spent 30 minutes on the front line getting shot over and over. And I kind of decided it wasn't for me. I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. A little kid has kernel level access to a software used by the governments and major businesses. I don't know if this kid is just really that good or if their software is just really that bad. Don't call me a little kid, that's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me before here, aren't you? Crap, how do you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, that's what happened, huh? Cat from the 1960s? Okay, so he is from the 1960s. I was close. Knowing the government, the software is just really that bad. It might be. And my little system is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks, the culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. Where cyber... Stop saying cyber sleuth like it's a real job. Until you give me 401k matching and insurance, I don't think this counts as a real job for me, okay? I'm just saying, I'm working 40 hours a week here and I'm still not making the minimum wage, Kyoko. I'm having to live on the couch, Kyoko. Comes with the job, but enough of that. We've got questions for you. Granted, not that, like, what do you call it, getting insurance or a 401k. If you don't have that, that doesn't mean you don't have a real job. It just means your employer's being stingy and mean, I think. He goes doing actual child labor. That's not good. That is not good. Does that make you a detective too? Whoa, you're so hot. Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. How did you achieve such a... I like how he's just Where's the romance? Where's the romance in this kid? He just moves from one woman to another. Granted, the other woman is Kyoko, so it's like... just another me, my brother. I'm what you call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. You know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. I'm pretty sure Baku is a place in... Wait, who owns Baku now? Is it... Hold on. Gotta check. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan is the one who owns Baku. It's also a yokai that eats dreams. Oh, that's kind of cool. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. Exclamation point, question mark. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. Is this an actual Digimon platform? Or why did I say platform? Plot points. Where like kids are, I guess, more able to interact with it than I guess adults are for whatever reason. And that's why, I mean, obviously the protagonists are kids because it's a show made for kids, but is that kind of just the lore reason they use? It's kind of cool. Looks like a tapir. Tapirs are very cute animals. They're kind of, they're just little guys. They're like wild hogs if they, you know, if they weren't a menace to society. I just studied on my own and joined groups I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working in corporate R&D? What do you mean? The reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service, I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that, and I never expected to act so precisely and deliberately. So I think this guy accidentally got a Digimon to do this. I think this sounds like a Digimon is doing it. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator, but that's how it should be with these sort of things, no? I follow you, Baku Reborn Service. Oh wait, British. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Is he unknowing? I feel like he might either be unknowingly a Digimon or he unknowingly is like working with a Digimon. Like he thinks he's coding, but he's actually just like, he thinks he's like coding, but he's actually just drawing like a smiley face, and there's a Digimon out there who's like, yes, I will convert this into code for you. He's running Digicode right now. Or a Digipilot, I guess. Yep, you got it. Oh wait, sorry, wrong accent. I named it because the data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. By using that Baku on yourself, you could. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could. Alright, I know what I want to see what you did now. Question mark. Oh, so he deleted his own data so he can just spy on people, basically. You handled your avatar surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way nobody would be able to know that you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making your hand back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Wow, you figured it all out. Yeah, you got me. That's amazing, though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. Okay, kid, let's get off your high horse here. Not to be rude, but I think you're still... Sure, you can type really good on a computer, but I'd like to see you try pre-algebra, all right? I hired Aku to do it. Isn't Aku the guy from... the bad guy from Samurai Jack? Or am I misremembering his name? Might be misremembering the name a little bit. Yes, okay. I have not seen Samurai Jack. All I've seen of Samurai Jack is the gif of when I guess he's trying to kill Samurai Jack and he stabs him with the sword. And it's like such, and they like do like so many back and forth cuts. It's like 30 seconds of just cutting between their two faces as he slowly starts to stab. And then he stabs him and the sword doesn't stab him. It like bounces off. And it's like, Aku just has the most offended look on his face. Like it's not even shock at it not working. It's just he's just offended that the sword he used to stab someone didn't stab him. He's like, how dare you? How dare you avoid my stabbing by having plot armor? It's not fair. You're not allowed to have plot armor, actually. But no, this guy, All right, little genius architect boy. I'm sure you can probably code better than you. You might have even gotten through pre-algebra on your first time around and through the grades. But hear me out. What's the capital? What's the capital of Azerbaijan? I bet you neglected geography, didn't you? I bet you did, but I could tell you because I just looked at it on a map about 10 minutes ago. Take that, idiot. I know some geography and you don't. He had a lot of good faces. I do need to watch Samurai Jack at some point because I've heard it's pretty good. That and I need to watch Primeval. I've seen some really good clips of Primeval, which looks really, really cool. What's the capital of Singapore? Isn't Singapore itself the capital? Because it's like isn't Singapore one of the few it's like a city-state basically. You didn't know what Guyana was and thought it was a part of Brazil. In my defense, I do know what Guyana is. I just, when I could see, when the map was like half covered, I kind of lost track of where I was. And so you say this still counts as like a country. Okay, got it. I play. We did a lot of Mapuche runs. I did learn where Guyana was. I kind of forgot because at the time I was also. I'm gonna also keep making excuses for myself, but that is true. I don't know a lot. I know very limited geography when it's convenient to me. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because we were just yapping while waiting for y'all to get back. Time to pause the stream to take an online map quiz. Or, you know what? Bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, online map quiz. Hold on here. Hold on. Let's go to private window because I don't think I will accidentally dox myself. But just in case, online map quiz world. Ultimate map quiz. No, I want the world. What about you? World cap? No, I just want to know every world on the every country on the world. Also, what are you up to, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. What's up as well, Tana? Hope you're having a good day as well. What are you up to, Moth? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get a map. I'm trying to get a map quiz here so I can prove I know. Okay, world, right? Okay, world. 220 plus countries and territory. Or do we do, I guess we just do everyone recognized by the United Nations because that might be easier. Do pin, start quiz. Okay. And then let's go to OBS here. Let's go to OBS. And then we're going to make actually real quick, we're going to switch our category to just chatting because I do not want anyone this might take a bit and I don't want anyone coming in here for Digimon getting a little confused. So we'll switch to just chatting and then we will do let's do it out of source, do I guess display capture? No, window capture. Not window capture, I guess just display capture. Display capture, add new display capture. Want to grab. Let's actually switch to the BRB screen real quick just so I don't accidentally dox myself while I get this set up. Primary monitor, cool. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Okay, that should be good. Cool, okay. Go back to gameplay here. All right, we're doing it. We're doing a quiz of the world here. And I'm sure I'm gonna do great. I'm sure I'm going to do absolutely fantastic and not fail at all. And not fail one bit. You're terrible at African countries. Thinking. Oh, this is actually the perfect time for thinking. Hell yeah. Good catch, Alsora. You don't know any countries sign the main ones. I think we'll be okay. You showed your name and address on screen. Ah, no. That's not good. All right. Love the reveal. You know what? I try my best. Click on Syria. Can I zoom in? Okay, Syria. Damn it. Okay. Don't want to go too far up. Okay. This is about where I want to be. Syria. Nauru. Oh, we're so cooked. Is this Seychelles? Fuck. Nauru. Where the hell is Nauru? No, this is Seychelles. I think this is Nauru. Those are the Maldives. Fuck. Are you? Seychelles. No, these are Seychelles. Then who are the? Oh, these are the Cayman Islands. Comoros. Nauru. Skip. Zimbabwe. This one's Zimbabwe. No, this one's Zimbabwe? That's Tanzania. Crap. This one. Crap. This one. Got there eventually. What the fuck is Nauru? Oh, wait, no, it's in the Caribbean. Nauru's in the Caribbean, I'm pretty sure. Is your least favorite pirates? Who's the mission side mission so far? Yeah, but if I do it, then I get if I can get over 50%, I get a data chip, which is cool. CAR that's Congo. That's Chad. I think this is CAR. Yes. Eswatini. Isn't Eswatini the one inside South Africa? No, that's Lesotho. Eswatini. So that's Djibouti. That's Somalia. Is this Eswatini? No, that's right. It's Eritrea. Nauru's in the Pacific. Oh damn, I was way off. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? That was in the. That was in the Caribbean. Eswatini. This. There's a country there? I didn't even see that on the map. Panama. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Japan. Guys, I don't know about Japan. I don't know about this one. That was close. That was close. Okay, Egypt, Finland, Canada. Vanuatu is. I forget. Is Vanuatu technically in Europe? No, that's Malta. You thought it was called Nippon, right? You would not get the first one. Vanuatu is like in the Pacific. I think it's one of the. I think it's one of these. Why is this red? Oh, that's Nauru. Okay. Is it this one? That's Tonga. Solomon Islands. Vanuatu. This one's Vanuatu. No, that's. Huh? Okay, I don't know where it went. Whoopsies. Nigeria. Nigeria is. I think this is Niger. Nigeria, I think is this one. Yes. Barbados is. That's Bahamas. Barbados, I think, is the one. I think this is. No, this is like. Is this one Barbados? No, that's Trinidad and Tobago. That's Bahamas. Jamaica. Isn't this Puerto Rico? Is this not Puerto Rico right here? Here's the one next to it. It's this one. I mean, I got the area. I got kind of close on the area. That's something. Bulgaria, Denmark, Cape Verde. I think isn't this right here Cape Verde? This is part of Spain? Are you Cape Verde? You are. Okay, got that. You would fuck up Britain? Oh, guys, I'm asking for help. Where is Australia? Is Australia this one or this one? Which one is it? I definitely don't know. No clue. I'm not saying this to piss off anyone, any people in the chat in particular. Actually, I don't know if Tech is here. I don't remember. I know Tech did not let me live it down when I accidentally said he was from New Zealand, not the other way around. You're home? I was gonna say, I think you mentioned you were in Australia. I think Podiopsis did as well, so there's a few of y'all here. Latvia is it Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Latvia. Djibouti, I do know where Djibouti is. Croatia is the long boy. St. Lucia is probably one of these. That's Micronesia, Marshall Islands, Tonga, Samoa, Kiribati, Solomon Islands, Palau, Federated Micronesia. St. Lucia. Oh, no, it's the one. Is it? Yeah, it's this one. Is that a dox? The second one doesn't exist. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. This is like when you watch a cam girl and she just knits the whole time. What can I say? I was given a challenge and I have to fail it horribly. I mean, I've gotten 40%. Homeros. No. St. Vincent, Grenada, Dominica, Bermuda. I do like that we still have this Irish Sleuth music in the back here. You get that at least. Eritrea, I know where that is. Senegal is this one. Nepal is this one? No, that's Bhutan. That's Nepal. What the fuck? Look. I'm working on it. El Salvador, Guyana. I learned. Wait. Suriname. Okay, I was close. Cameroon is. Is this Chad or I know this is Sudan. Is this Chad or Cameroon? No, this is Cameroon. Afghanistan, Mongolia, Philippines, Bahrain. Ooh, wait, where's Bahrain? You get 0%. I'm doing my best. You can't turn down a challenge. I challenge you to stream Digimon twice a week. I can turn down a challenge, but this one I thought would be kind of fun to do. Look, it's going to be a late stream regardless. We're going to be doing a lot. You challenged me to give you $50. I can do neither. Isn't Bahrain in Southeast Asia? Because that's Bhutan. That's Bangladesh. That's India. That's, what we call it? That's Myanmar. Thailand, Vietnam, wait, no, this is Thailand, Laos, Cambodia. Wait, no, this is Vietnam. Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, Myanmar, I think. American who knows geography? Not very well, Eddie. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Bahrain. I want to say it's in Southeast Asia. But where? Where in Southeast Asia would it be? And then we have Indonesia, we have Papua New Guinea and all that. Maybe it's not? Challenge you to let you buy you a game? Sorry, and I guess it's not. It's gotta be... Is it this? That's Maldives. That's gonna be Maldives. That's... Bahrain is in the Middle East. Oh. Thailand. This one's Thailand. Yes. Grenada. I do know where Grenada is because I accidentally clicked it earlier. Grenada was this one. But yes, I'd like to think I know some geography. I like to think I know a little bit. I mean, I'm doing, honestly, Togo's the one inside Senegal, right? No, that's the Gambia. It's Togo. One of these is Ivory Coast. One of these is Togo. It's been in Ghana. Yeah, damn it. Oh wait, Ivory Coast, Ghana, Togo. That's right. Somalia. No, I should have known that. Iran, Bahamas. I do know Bahamas. Stream delay is crazy. No, you're all good. We're getting it. It's all right. Iberian day is going good. Cyprus. I always get Cyprus and Malta confused. This one is Cyprus. No, Cyprus is... That's right. Cyprus is the one that's in Asia. Malta is the one that's in Europe. Oh, I always get him confused. Jordan. Oman. This one's Yemen. This one's Oman. I know this one because of the Call of Duty map. I'm sorry. Marshall Islands were... And no, Marshall Islands were in the Caribbean. That's these, right? Dominica. No, they're not. They're in... I think these are Marshall Islands. Solomon Islands? Damn it, I knew they were somewhere around here. Rwanda is gonna be... Rwanda. That was this one, I think? No, that's Uganda. Crap. I know it's in this area. Okay, close. Cambodia is... Laos, Cambodia. Estonia is right here. Tajikistan is... because Kazakhstan... I think it's this one. Yes. Belize is... I should know Belize. Why am I blanking on Belize? Oh, Belize is this one right here. Georgia. Georgia is... I believe the really horizontal one. Yes. You saw Monthiel send a message that shows your delay? Oh, go for it. Czechia is... Which side? This is... The Czech side is the left one, right? Yes. Bosnia and Herzegovina is this one. Armenia is this one. No, it's Azerbaijan. Damn it. They're close. They're close to each other. Netherlands. Equatorial Guinea is you? Equatorial Guinea? Is that not it? No, that's going to be in South. That's going to be in Oceania. That's you. No, wait, this is part of Malaysia still? This, that's Brunei. Not you. Yeah, that's Papua New Guinea. Where the hell is Equatorial Guinea? What are you doing? Just up our sending. Hope you're doing good. We're trying to, it's in Africa. Oh. You read your message when you first sent it? Oh, Moth. I see it now. I apologize. Your delay is always like 30 seconds. Interesting. I think it is a mobile thing then, I'm pretty sure, right? I know geography, not very well. I mean, I'm at 53%. I'm at 53% so far. Zambia is this one? No, Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. I think this is Liberia. No, this is Liberia. I don't know what these two are. Zambia. Zambia is definitely one of the smaller ones, I'm pretty sure. Because that's the this is the Gambia. Zambia is maybe this one? No, it's Gabon. Oh, is it this one? Oh, this is Zambia. Interesting. Like 10 to 5. That's not too bad, at least. You're surprised as well. I think we played enough Hoi 4 on this channel for me to... You want to know why I'm doing really good in North America, South America, Europe, and Southeast Asia? Because those are all countries in Hearts of Iron 4. You want to know what is partitioned among European powers, and therefore I have not played the geography extensively in Hearts of Iron 4? Africa. Not gonna lie, to be fair, some of this is Terra Invicta coming in as well. Some of this is some Terra Invicta coming in as well. North America is very different. North America has definitely been the hardest one so far. Yes. Colombia is... Yes. Chile. I do know Chile. Tonga is... That's in... Was this one Tonga? That's Samoa. There it is. Kiribati is... I think it's this one? Because this is Maldives. That's Martuis. Kiribati... It's not you. That's Cape Verde. North America has so many countries. A lot of countries. Yeah. Is it this? I don't know where Kiribati. Let's skip. Benin. Oh, Benin is... Was it this one? No, it's Sierra Leone. Why do I keep going to Sierra Leone? And I'm like, that's it. That's whatever it is. Mali is this one. Laos is this one. Andorra. I always forget about where Andorra is. Gotta go. Oh, good, Mod. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. I think I'm doing better than the average American would, truth be told. Andorra. Is that in Southeast Asia? I think it's in Oceania. I think Andorra is... I think it might be one of these. Dominica, Barbua, St. Kitts and Nevis, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, that's right. It's the little country in the Pyrenees. Okay, well, I know where this is because I just clicked it. Tunisia, right here. I knew a guy from Tunisia. I met him during my study abroad. Super cool dude. Suriname is this one. Turkmenistan is the one on the right. No, that's Kyrgyzstan, left. Uzbekistan? Oh, it's really far left. Okay. Belgium, East Timor. East Timor is, I think, this guy. Yes. Serbia is EU. Tanzania is the one above South Africa. No, right? No, well, it is above South Africa. Ghana was this. No, it's Uganda. Ghana was this one. Damn it. Seychelles. Okay, I do know Seychelles. That was this one. Argentina. Martuis is... No, it's this one? No, it's one of these. It's not one of these. Ah, no, it was right here. That's right. Okay, South Sudan. It'd be this one, right? Is South Sudan recognized by the UN? I did not know that. Dominican Republic. It's the one on the right. South Africa, right here. Kiribati. Skip. Democratic Republic of the Congo is Is this so this is Chad. Is it this one? No, it's Niger. This is Sudan. Is it this one? That's Angola. You? Why did I'm like looking at the Congo and I'm like, which one of these is the Democratic Republic of the Congo? It's certainly not the one inside the Congo. UAE is the one right here. No, that's wait, this one. There it is. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is you? Pretty sure it's one of these, right? Yeah. New Zealand. We do know New Zealand. Do you know New Zealand? Romania is gonna be you. Burundi. No, that's Lesotho. Burundi is you? Yes. Uzbekistan is... Which one is Uzbekistan is, I think, this one. Knew it was one of them. Saudi Arabia, Luxembourg, Guinea. Guinea is this one. There it is. Montenegro. Montenegro is this one right here. No, that's Malta. Isn't it the one like right here? That's Monaco. Oh, it's the one in there. Bhutan. I do know Bhutan. They have a very cool flag. Greece, Maldives. I know Maldives. San Marino is you. Monaco. San Marino, there it is. Yemen is this one. Niger is you. Russia is here. Bolivia is over here. Botswana is you? Yes. Tuvalu, that's down here, no? That's Palau. Kiribati. Ah, damn it. I knew it was one of these down here. Gabon is... This is Sierra Leone. This is Gabon. Oh, damn. I really messed that one up. The music is perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying the music to my insanity here. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Mauritania is... I'm definitely butchering that. I'm so sorry. That was like right... Where was it? I'm not sure. I apologize. This is just showing off my lack of geography. We're still above 50% though, which is about what I was aiming for. Solomon Islands, Micronesia, Palau, Fiji, Samoa. Where is it? Oh, that's a really big country. I should know that one. That's a really big country. I apologize. Hungary, Lebanon is right here. Sierra Leone. I do know Sierra Leone because the one time I clicked Sierra Leone so many times on accident, and then I finally click it and I get the wrong one. It's okay. Venezuela, Guinea-Bissau is Guinea-Bissau. I don't think it's any of these guys. Is it you? Republic of Congo, Uganda. Oh, that's right. It's the one in... No, that's the... Oh, it's the one below the Gambia. Ukraine, Iceland, Israel, right there. Okay. Namibia is... I did not mean to click on that. This... Okay. Got it eventually. Samoa is, I believe, this one. No, that's Kiribati. This one. Got close. Uganda was this one. Bangladesh is right here. Mozambique is... I should know Mozambique. No, that's Morocco. Mozambique is... This one? It's not letting me click it, so I'm guessing probably not. No, that's Republic of Congo. Kenya. Mozambique, okay. Sao Tome and Principe is... I want to say... You? No, Dominica, Trinidad and Tobago, Antigua. I'm kind of... Was it you? No, that's Naral. Solomon Islands. I'm kind of just clicking so that they'll tell me. Oh, is it this guy right here? Oh, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. And Indonesia is going to be you. North Macedonia is going to be you. Ethiopia is going to be right here. That's going to be right here. That's gonna be right here. Malawi, that's gonna be right here? And why do I keep clicking Republic of Congo? That's gonna be right here. 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 Wrong one, I went too far. I was looking too far left. I know the difference. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, really smart. I wish all adults were like me. I'm so smart right now. I'm so smart right now. I know the difference. I got too excited. I should have gotten that. Ivory Coast is you. Liechtenstein, I guess, is right there. Pakistan is right there. Turkey's right there. Although we're starting to get a lot of the countries I know. This is Nicaragua. This is Guatemala. Guatemala, Honduras. Nicaragua is this one? No, that's Costa Rica. I got them confused. I apologize. Slovenia is you? Austria. I was gonna say, where the hell is, not be mean, where the hell is Slovenia? Switzerland, right here. Vatican City, I know that one. Kiribati, I'm just gonna keep skipping Kiribati. Monaco is you. Ireland, you big flag, looks sick, thank you, you're gonna steal it. Ireland does have a pretty good flag, I like theirs. No, it's Trinidad and Tobago. There we go. There we go. Ecuador. Solomon Islands are over here. I think these are Solomon. No, it's Kiribati. Oh, there's Kiribati. I keep clicking Kiribati. There we go. Kazakhstan is you. Malta's you. I always get Malta and Cyprus mixed up for some reason. Couldn't say why. Kiribati is you. Finally got it. Check if there are any lizardmen. I will be checking very thoroughly for any lizardmen, I assure you. I will. Brunei is... Where was Brunei again? Brunei was you? It's Palau, and that's Micronesia. That's Nauru. Oof. Oh wait, Brunei was right here. That's right. North Korea. Lithuania. The Gambia. The Gambia is right here. Haiti is the one on the left. Dominican Republic is on the right. Palau is you. Moldova is going to be the one right here. Liberia is going to be right here. Ireland's going to be right here. Kyrgyzstan is going to be this one right here. Austria is right here. Guys, I'm doing a lot better now. I don't know if you noticed. I'm doing a lot better. Doing a lot better. Wait, No. All right, Malaysia here. That's right. Sri Lanka, Morocco, Singapore. It's Malaysia here, Myanmar up here. Angola is the really big one, yes? Qatar is going to be you. Burkina Faso, I believe, is you. Guatemala is you. No, that's Honduras. Guatemala's right. I knew that one. And I messed it up. Darussalam, what's that? Micronesia is you. Sudan is right here. Honduras is... This is Honduras. Belarus is right here. France is right here. South Korea is right here. Kenya is right here. Azerbaijan is right here. Costa Rica is right here. Cuba's right here. Germany is right here. Probably the Congo is right here. Myanmar is over here. I'm doing a lot better, guys. I'm doing a lot better now. Dominica's right here. Nauru is you. No, Nauru is... Yeah. Vietnam is right here. Paraguay is right here. Libya is right here. 59%! Let's go! What can we buy with this result? Nothing. But I could have done worse. I could have done a lot worse, actually. All right, we'll get back to Cyber Sleuth. Exactly 20. Okay, I do. I apologize. I thought that was gonna take like 10 minutes max. We went a little over that. That's my bad. Ah, we did it though. We did it. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. And if you didn't enjoy, I hope it wasn't too bad at least. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Prepper. That's very kind. I missed his. Thank you. I'm glad you choose to support the stream and me. That is very nice of you. Make sure you buy yourself something nice first, though. Get yourself a pizza or something. Or, well, actually, I don't know if you're on like a diet or anything. Get yourself something that is thematically appropriate for food that you enjoy. Somehow smart. I'm not terrible at geography. This is almost a D, depending on your jurisdiction. You know, this is almost a D. Let's go back to Digimon. Cyber, but I really do appreciate it, Prepper. That is very kind. I'm glad you I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, and then is that back up on the stream? Hell yeah. Should probably get rid of this. And you know what I'm most proud of throughout that whole ordeal? I didn't accidentally dox myself. I'm a little angry. I'm a little angry though, because we were very close to 60%. Like there was a couple there that I missed, that I was like, I should have known and I didn't. We could have gotten up to like F tier. We could have gotten up to D, very D- tier there. We're gonna have to work on it. Honestly, that could be a fun thing to do, like every once in a while. Just try to do a stream where I do some geography and see if I get better at it. What's the most amazing country in North America? I don't know. I think I'd have to say, I mean, if we're going by the standards of the ancients, I do believe that the United States of America is the only one that has a pyramid in it, because the Bass Pro Shop pyramid is a pilgrimage site for my people. AKA the South. So like by the standards of the pharaohs in North America, I do think we are considered pretty cool for that. You recognize the pixel on your screen, you now know where I live. Ah, no! He's sending a pipe bomb in the mail. Please don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. But no, I hope you enjoyed that little interlude. Let's get back to the genius architect boy. The whole reason we went on that is because he said, the whole reason we went on that little tangent is because I said, you may be smart at coding and math, but I bet I know more geography than you. And honestly, I think I still do. You tell me that genius architect boy has heard of the Maldives? Hell no, he hasn't. Check under my car tomorrow. Please, I'm begging you. You can blow me up, but not my car. I've had to bring that in for repairs so many times. At least let me have a nice car when I die. At least let me have a car that doesn't need another repair order before I die. A Fumo with a pipe bomb. Okay, if there's a Fumo accompanied with it, I can accept it. I'm good with that. You vote for Quebec. I mean, I do think it'd be cool to see Quebec and just visit it, because don't they have like really, really good food there? Like, I mean, just aside from, I guess, like the rest of like Canada. But yes, genius architect boy. He loves it when he meets an actually smart adult. ... Now, which Fumo is it, and why is it Sakia? Actually, is Sakia allowed to have a Fumo, or is it only the protagonist that gets to have Fumos? Thank you, Sakura Fumo. I will now die. Thank you. No, not Sakura. Sakuya. I just think the maid with knives is really cool. Also, do Fumos have to be from Toho, or can they kind of be from anywhere? I know they started with Toho, but I don't know if they have to be there. I don't know if they have to be there. Sakia is playable, therefore she gets a Fumo. That is true. She is the protag of Luna Nights. Which, honestly, Loki, I'd be down to maybe do a Luna Night, because it's like a 6-7 hours. I'm not trying to do a bit there. I think it is like around 6 or 7 hours for the whole game. Like, that could be fun for a one-off stream. Jarvie boring, memorization made up, sovereign colonizer borders, food guesser is real knowledge. Dude, if we had to get like, what about Scrandle? What if we got Scrandle in here? I think I would crash out because I would disagree. Guessing you basically use the same trick to draw out Malika's mental data then. She's playable in a lot of other Toho games besides Luna Nights, including the actual... Oh, really? Oh, cool. I did not know that. Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory, the stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory within active mental data. I do Scran. I have not done Scran. I have seen the Philly DeLuca do Scran, and it does make me a little interested. I've seen a lot of people crash out at Scrandle, which does not surprise me because I'm usually right there with them. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. I'm glad he has the line of, don't worry, I'm not going into your long-term memory. I'm only stealing your short-term memory. That is morally okay. If we do Scran, we could open with a little bit of Scran. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That could be kind of, as people, maybe like 5-10 minutes as people are coming in. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I know more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it'll end up growing moving forward. Certainly, at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I just don't mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I might. Kyoko, at this child, you are smart, child. Now go. Stop picking your boogers, please. It's time for your dino nuggies. And I trust you to let me deal with the Baku. Do you plan of disposing of it? We'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. Why? I guess we did kind of find this guy, so they kind of have to. What accent are we giving Kyoko? Your brain's fried. I'm trying to do a British accent, but like a kind of like a British hooligan. I'm trying to copy the whenever they give an Orcan accent in a 40K audiobook, that's what I'm trying to copy. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest I'll leave up to you. Voice acting fails. I don't know. I think I might be getting there. Whoa, this little kid, he's the culprit? I'd never have guessed it'd be someone so young. Well, you see. Makes you want to say you're just being Aussie now. You can't help but think of your girlfriend. I see. Oh, did she get her internet back at all? I know you said that she used up like all of her internet for the month. Although I guess no, July's 31 days, so I guess she'll get it back tomorrow. Your cute Japanese girl accent so bad. Oh, do you want me to do a cute Japanese girl accent? I can try like a cutesy one. Why did you do that? What did I do with her account? Like that, kind of. Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money, so just leave me alone. Like that? Is that like cute girl accent? You know, I just remembered we've met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Right? So why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. I'm reporting you to the principal. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. He literally reached inside your actual mind and stole your memories to then text you. This kid isn't so much a good kid at heart, so much as a future Dateline documentary. You don't know what she's doing with the whole internet thing right now? You'll bother about it later. I do hope it works out for her. ... Question mark. What are you staring at? I did all right. I apologized. Let's call it good that, shall we? We still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now, only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Wanaka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go. In other words, hey, build up, make sure your party's like good. I like how the game is like, hey, make sure your party's not garbage before you do the boss fight, by the way. Excuse me, hiccups. I don't support the boys' love. Sorry, I just find the age gap problematic. Actually, to be fair, let's see. I got a kid having a crush on an older woman. Huh. Definitely can't relate. Definitely didn't relate to that at all. definitely didn't relate to that at all. Oh, we gotta move on. Send the boy to the principal office and have him expelled. I'm not going to have him expelled. That'd be extreme. Sick of training here all the time. How about taking me outside? If you get stronger training at the farm, you can do it a little more. You said anything about an age gap? I mean, that was very obviously a kid. Like we're at least like a solid like 5 or 6 years older than him, probably. I saw the others doing it, so I gave it a try, but this Digiline thing is hard. Dude, Gardamon, I agree. Texting is hard. Give it a try, you'll see how fun it is. Any other things? Trivia, what Diabramon special move shoots energy balls from his chest? Atomic Blaster sounds like it would shoot an energy ball. Alright, let's save as well. We actually haven't saved for a hot minute here because we, Oh, wait, we're not at full health. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't at full health. We should probably get to full health before doing this boss fight. That would be ideal. That would be... Okay, so this floor is always like that. I did not think it would be like that. Hello, Mr. Nabbit. Nothing to tell me about, huh? Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's heal up real quick. Alright, Digilab, here we come. I think we'll be fine. We should be able to win this. Well, I don't know. Maybe we've been able, some of the fights we've been struggling with, but we also haven't, I don't think we've had a boss fight since we had this really big party pop, since we had our really good party here show up. So maybe we'll be, I think we'll be okay. I do kind of want to see what we fight on the way to the boss, because depending on what it is, we might farm it a little bit. Depending on what we end up running into, we might do a little bit of farming. Damn, even with just the pure crit damage got them. Damn. Oh no, scary. Yeah, these weren't too bad. This where Star Sector game would have crashed for comedic effect, right as you commented on. Been a while since the last save. No, what would have happened is that it wouldn't crash, but instead I'd run into the Cabal, and then I'd have to lock the fuck in or lose the past 45 minutes of progress. I would also then fail to lock in and lose the last 45 minutes of progress. I'm being stalked by monsters. I am being gang stalked by the monsters right now, yeah. Just a little bit. Is it wall crack? Can I not wall crack you? Really? Why can I not wall crack you? Release level 1. Is there a better... How do I get a better wall crack then? I should have a better wall crack, no? Next dragon, you'll need wall crack 3. I should... Why do I not have wall crack 3? 4 Digimon, which are... Oh, 4 Digimon that are champion or better. I only have 3. Got it. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, so theoretically, I should have waited on this. Wait, what do I need for wall crack 2? I definitely have wall crack 2. What do I need for that? We need wall crack 2, 4 more Digimon which are rookie or better. Oh, because I only had, that's right, because I only have 3 Digimon right now. Or I have 4, but you're not a rookie. We can get them to rookie real quick. All right, let's just walk around until we get them up to rookie. Oh, wait, I'm totally down to farm these guys, actually. These guys look cool. These guys look cool, actually. All right, let's see what our chain attack does for us. And they got a decent bit of health. Love that, love that. I'm gonna do... Oh, okay, so we lost our AoE attack. That's kind of unfortunate. If I do this to you, will that kill you? Wow, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, okay. Was not expecting that. Ow. All right, I think actually, I kind of want to get some more of those guys. So we're maybe gonna run around and do a little bit of farming here. They're classics Heroes Digimon. They're from the TV show. Oh, that's cool. They look kind of like Agumon. Are they an Agumon evolution? Yourself being stupid, you went lifting and put the weight away. Did it fast pinch your hand? Now you have a blood blister. Sorry to hear that, Silver. I did a similar thing once when I was lifting many years ago, where I accidentally dropped the weight on my foot. I accidentally dropped the weight on my foot, and then as a result, I what do you call it? As a result, I ended up breaking my toes, which wasn't great. That wasn't super great, actually. You thought you recognized him? He does he does look like a big red Agumon, right? Like, he's got the look of it. Yeah, I'm totally fine getting... I kind of want to get, like, one of these guys at 200. I just think that'd be cool. I just think that'd be neat. All right, you kill. Original Agumon evolution before they anime pro tagged him. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, so when they anime pro tagged him, they changed his evolution as well? It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. All right, so let's head back. I do not care for the cats, actually. It is a bit... We do have attack sped up, but we do... I guess when we do the chain attack, it still goes through the whole chain attack animation. Excuse me, hiccups. Actually, how long did it take for the... How long did it take for the anime to come out after the... Because I know you said they were like Tomodachi kind of pets first. How long was it between that and the anime? So I imagine it probably went pretty quickly. Let's see. You're virus. I'll have you attack this guy, and then I'll have Raptor Dramon get the other one. Nice. Remember watching the anime as a wee lad? I remember maybe an episode or two, because I saw Agumon somewhere, but I definitely was not into it very much. He was just called Impmon, the most popular Digimon every single year as a cat. Oh, I did call it the most popular Digimon every year a cat, yes, because it's a cat. Yes, if you're wondering why I did that, it's because he's a cat. He's a cat, yes. Is he not a cat? Is he not a cat? All right, devolve, and then let's do a little bit more farming here. Because I need to get this guy up to rookie, and I also want to get, what do you call it? I do want to get all the ones here scanned up, just because I like getting more Digimon. Anger. What am I doing to cause anger? Was it that big of a sin? At least I didn't call him a Pokemon. At least I called him a Digimon. He's a cat, but he's a Digimon cat. All right, flower power this guy's ass. And then you're gonna use Heaven's Thunder. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot. Excited. I'm pretty excited that we went up 5 levels in one battle there. That actually bodes pretty well for the amount of farming we'll have to do, which is not much. Not much. You only know Agumon because Big T-Rex is pretty cool when you're like 5 or 6 years old. I disagree with that sentiment. Big T-Rex is always cool regardless of age. The answer is Catastrophe Cannon. Oh, that's not good. Ah, Chromon. Wait, Chromon? I keep being really mean to Chromon, but Chromon's actually been such a homie. He sent me an SP. That's a really good thing, too. Oh, I feel bad for putting Chromon in storage now. Ow, stop don't fire breath me. That's so rude. That's so rude. How could you do this? Out of curiosity, why is not to be mean to Imphamon, but like, why is Imphamon so popular every year? It just seems kind of fine. I mean, they're cool. Just I mean, when you have, when you got like Datamon here, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? Especially cool when you literally love Dinosaur Space, thinking that's your whole life. That is true. I did think that I was going to be a paleontologist when I grew up, and honestly, kind of thinking I made the wrong choice by not going into paleontology. That would have been pretty sick. I don't even know how one would become a paleontologist, but man, paleontology is so cool. It's like, oh yeah, you want to, take a few bones and try to reconstruct a dinosaur out of it? Hell yeah. Same. They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I do also really, I mean, granted, Jurassic Park also had a pretty big part in me loving dinosaurs, because who doesn't? It's kind of weird, because Jurassic Park is like a horror movie, right? I think it would be crazy to consider Jurassic Park a horror movie, and yet, like, I don't really like horror movies in general. I love Jurassic Park. Even when I was like a lot younger, and I really didn't, I didn't like horror movies then, don't like them now, but even when I was a lot younger, I still loved Jurassic Park. Could not stand other horror movies, right? Just something about it is so good. Not terribly crazy. It's like, maybe Thriller would be a better way of describing it, because it's like, I guess it's maybe, I think Thriller might be a better way to describe Jurassic Park. Regardless, it's something. An action thriller with like scary bits. I could see that, yeah. I guess it depends on like how far you want to go with it. Yeah, Sunamon is going to upgrade to Zubamon, which should be a rookie, which should let us use, yeah. So we are able to also use the Wall Crack 2 now. Actually, wait, so what? For Wall Crack 3, we need... What do I need? Wall Crack 3 is champion or better. What tier are you? You are a... Is Gardevoir a champion, or is Gardevoir... Is Gardevoir a champion, or are they the tier above? Because if they're a tier above champion, I could swap them out to get some other guys. You know what Dinosaur Trains is when it was on PBS? I wouldn't say... I don't recall that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't recall that one. I did would do a lot of walking with dinosaurs back in the day. They do a lot of walking with dinosaurs back in the day. That show's a banger. Actually, did you guys watch the new Netflix dinosaur documentary with Morgan Freeman? It was really good. I really liked it. I thought it was very cool. It did a lot of going all the way from like prehistory to now, which is cool. I think I would recommend it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know how to tell if my guys are champion. I think my guys are champion form. I think they are champion. You gotta work tomorrow. It's a good one. It's like a solid, I mean, altogether, I think it's like 3-4 hours. Pretty solid way to spend that time. Pretty solid way to spend that time. All right, let's go around you. And then wall hack. All right. I do hope that there's like actually good stuff behind this door. There very well could just be like nothing. Let's see. Sleep recovery times 3. I do not know if that was worth all the extra trouble. What I will do is I will do Datamon Cyber Sleuth. And then Datamon Cyber Sleuth. You are a... Oh no, they're ultimate, which I think is above champion. So actually we could swap out... Okay, no, so we should actually swap to like a tier lower. And then if we have, is it 3 of them to get the wall open? Hacking skill, wall crack 3, 4 more champion or better. So I'm gonna have to kind of throw in a sort of unoptimal party here just so that I can actually get the, I can fit them all in. More Digimon indeed, Tech Priest. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. You did miss the part of the stream where I tried. We did evolve Togemon. It was at the end of last stream. It was pretty cool. I was pretty psyched about that. I was pretty psyched about that. But yeah, what are you up to? Hope you're doing good. You just missed it. I did try naming every country in the world. It did not go great for me, I will say. Okay. Garurumon, I think, is champion. Garurumon, I think, is also champion. And then we need to get 4 of these guys, right? So let's make sure... So you evolve from Garurumon, yes? Garurumon is champion, cool. Garurumon is... I definitely butchered typing that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. Oh, sorry, it's Garurumon. Garurumon. And we want... What do you call it? Oh, this one's been in a lot of stuff. Cool. Garurumon is a champion as well. Okay, cool. So we need 4 of these guys, essentially. We need 4 of these guys. I think Woodmon is probably also a champion, and then maybe Nightmon as well. Actually, we have enough. We could probably bring Lilymon with us just to make sure we have somebody that can fight. so we can have somebody. That's the one that the option wearing Levi jeans when he evolves next. Ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. And this should get us Wall Crack 3. Yes, we have Wall Crack 3. Hell yeah. We are going to throw on... But I don't think I can throw on high... No, I can still throw on high security. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're going to try to get this Wall Crack, and it's... I do hope that this is worth it. There might very well be nothing behind this wall. Yeah, what have you been up to, though, Tech Priest? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. Wall Crack. And then we're gonna have to remake our party once again. Yeah, it's a bit awkward where it's like, I need to have a lot of Digimon at the level. Okay, Emerald I can probably sell for good money, so I'm good with that. Please wake up. Need leave for shitty work. Sorry to hear that you're not having a good time at work. I do hope you have a good day, though, Eddie. Got your stream been busy with work lately? All good, all good. I hope work has been, even if it's been busy, I hope it hasn't been bad for you. Plant damage. Oh, your vaccine, you just rip through them anyways. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Kind of I'll admit I'm more than a little exhausted, but you know, having a good day regardless. Having a good time regardless. I get to play Digimon with all of you wonderful, wonderful people, which is always a very fun time. So I can't complain. Cannot complain. But yeah, we are currently in a dungeon right now. Move you over to Digibank. And move these guys back here. And then actually, the farm does have a slot open I could probably throw one of them into. Which I should do. Just found something interesting. Got your shit pushed in? Oh no. What did you find? What did you find that got you your shit pushed in, to put it mildly? Because that sounds a bit concerning. Okay. So I have Lilymon. I need to grab... Where did my boys go? Where did he go? Nanamon, Vegemon, Woodmon, Raptordramon. And then... Sorry, I forget we named him Guardmon on... We directly named him Guardmon on accident, but he's not a Guardamon. He is a, wait, Raptormon is the tier below. Oh, we might be able to up him. Very modded Star Sector. Let's just say it was very suspicious. I see. Good to know. I didn't realize Raptordramon is actually a tier below us. Can I evolve you? We can. Okay. If we want to keep him vaccine with his current element, I do want to keep him as vaccine. Level 40 or higher, or do this now. I don't hate waiting till level 40 for him. I think that could be kind of cool. I think that could be kind of neat. This could be kind of cool. Although I can't tell. They both of these look really cool though to see. There is a secret bonus if you play E5 and win as the Papal State to get a cool Agile Digimon in this game. You know, I think I did see them earlier actually. I'm guessing if you play as I'm guessing if you don't play as the Papal States and win, you get Lucamon SM, right? Is that how you get them? Is that how you unlock them? We'll keep Raptordramon and hope that this isn't a virus that we're fighting. And then hopefully it won't be a virus, it'll be data. And then because of that, we won't have to rely as heavily on Raptordramon. Makes sense. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense to me, honestly. I'm right there with you. I think that makes perfect sense. I could also go and like feed our boy some stuff. I wanted to feed you. Okay, these guys actually don't give that much XP. I could feed them our little chibi DLC guys that we get just to get a bunch of free XP bonuses. You know, if we just wanted a bit of free XP, I could feed all of our nice guys here and probably level them up to 40, but that's a little mean. Because I don't think we can get these guys back if they're turned into nothingness. If they're turned into nothingness, I think they're just permanently gone. Instead, what we will do is we will do... what do you call it? We will grab a... Actually, so we have an Elecmon. We have an Elecmon here. We have a Zubamon here. We have another Zubamon. Do I have another... what do you call it? Tomanon? I think I might have used him already. So let's Digiconvert another one. Omnimon, how did you get him? That's like a super endgame Digimon. Wait, Omnimon? He in where? Omnimon. Oh, it's a little chibi guy. You get it. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. It's for, I guess, if you buy the complete edition, you get like a little chibi version of him. So it's not the main guy. He's like a little chibi that can fight. He is pretty good though. So I've kind of kept all the guys we get for that for storage. So like we have Leopardmon, Gallantmon, and Crusadermon, Alphamon as well. He's just kind of hanging out, which is cool to see. I do like seeing him sort of just hang out with us. It is kind of fun. We're going to Digiconvert some data here, because I need to Digiconvert. Where are you? I think I can Digiconvert more of them. No, I can't. Because I think we're out of guys that we can get to the silver, to get the whatever was the silver Numamon. We are trying to kind of farm for that a little bit. In that case, let's go to move Digimon. And then, do I have any in here that need to be moved over? Probably some of these guys, I imagine. Is there anyone else I really want to get over there? You only have Leopardmon and X? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, Archie. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? He's just kind of, they are all really cool. I am excited to try to get, like, actually get them. So I do think they look pretty cool. And I'm excited to see more. All right, well, I guess we can grab you. I guess let's grab this guy and actually put him in the party, because I think he'll level up faster in our party. And then I do need to go to the farm and give them a I guess get received items. Cool. In many ways, Lilymon was the artist first realization of, wait, we can make the Digimon hot. Was Lilymon like one of the earlier Digimons? Were they one of the earlier ones? Okay, we're gonna go. Also, what do you mean make them hot? Togemon is the preceding evolution, and that's plenty hot. We need to change the leader to a searcher, so that'll be Dorogamon, and we'll make you investigate. Nice. Yeah, cool. Okay, it's kind of cool that they still have so many of like the, I guess the, you know, I mean they're probably fan favorites, which makes sense, but I like that they still have so many of the, I guess, more older original Digimons. It's cool. Granted, they don't have Blimpmon because that's in Time Stranger, which makes me sad. I want my blimp, damn it! I want my blimp. Oh, wrong button. Let's do. Where is it? Wallcrack level? Yeah, I don't have Wallcrack level 3. High security, please. One of the earliest, the Lilymon line was the Digimon of one of the first main protagonists. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. So, out of curiosity, what are like the main, I guess, which Digimon are the lines that have been, I guess, taken by like the protagonist then? So Lilymon is one. What other ones are there? Hello there. Oh, you're cool. Wait, this guy looks cool. Hello. Wait, why is this guy looks super cool. There it is, our one and only Baku. From the look of it, that kid's program has merged with the wild Digimon. Wingdings. It's no use trying to reason here. The program's erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of free will. There's no getting around this one. You're just gonna have to knock some sense into it. Blimpmon is 20 years old. Oh, really? Out of curiosity, why did they not put him in this game then? I figured because he first appeared in Time Stranger, he was like a newer kind of offshoot. Agumon, Tentamon, Biyomon, Garmon, Palamon, and the little one that looked like a seal. Oh wait, that sounds really cute. I have most of them already. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have a lot of those actually. Cool. All right, let's knock some sense into them. I do really like the design. I hope we can get more of these guys. This guy has such a super cool design. Data? Yeah, I was right. He's Data. Okay. I'm going to flower cannon you and try to get paralysis off, so just stun. Or we'll just one-shot you. Wow. Okay, that was, wow. Okay. Okay, then. That works. Here's like 1,500 Digimon. They only choose 300 to 400 per game. Oh, okay. Got it. So they don't put them all in a game. Why don't they put them all in a game? Yeah, what? Now that that's over, after I just took you out back and gunned them down. Holy cow. Okay, now that's over. Download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. I feel bad for that. I feel like we just executed that guy. It's hard to believe such a little kid would be a heinous crime. Would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. What do you mean you see where you're coming from? He literally like reached inside her mind and pulled out her thoughts. That's pretty heinous. Even if you didn't mean any harm by it, what that we did is certainly broke the law. Well, that's all in the past now that we've exercised your account of that little stalker that haunted it. This case is closed now. Gunamon. Ooh, Gomamon. Gomamon. Let me look up this guy. Gomamon. Let's see. Oh, that's such a cute little dude. I don't think we've seen him yet, but yeah, that's a very cute little guy. Actually, out of curiosity as well, inside, like I know we have like the types, like we have vaccine and data and all that. Are those types also in the show, or is that kind of a thing they just make for the games? But in the show is to be like, oh, this is a vaccine Digimon, so he'll do better against fighting a virus. Excuse me, hiccups. We'll be holding on the Baku program in the meantime. We can tune it up a bit. It could very well come in handy. They were in the show? Cool. So I know like Pokemon kind of has like the different types, but I feel like, and they do like mention them sometimes, but this game, because it has like the element types and the like data types, so I didn't know if they did one or both. And I still don't get it. Why do you go after her in the first place? ... question mark. Soy. Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you with all of his heart, but as we saw it, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's pretty standard mentality towards someone like you, really. Most of the villains were in fact viruses. That does make sense that you'd run into virus. If you're, it's like, what should we make the villain? A computer virus. I can see the theming there. Phew, that was so fun. Let me help out again if something comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. I love you, Pete. Can I actually get Pete in my party? That would be really cool. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, you still not able to leave the confines of the Nakamura Broadway's intranets? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the intranet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could be I'm just stuck on the vacuum tube computer like how Baku was to that Digimon. I do hope we get... I like Pete as a little cat. It would be kind of cool to see him evolve too. There's still so much to learn more about what Pete truly is, it seems. ... question mark. Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He was extracted from his own little time capsule where he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides opening enough doors that you're bound to, you really need a reason for it? I like how she's like, well, we gotta call him something. We gotta call him something, so why not Pete? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much, just kick back and enjoy it. Music is jamming. Music is jamming. Investigation complete. Nice. Done. All right. Got it. Ooh, memory up. Nice. That's actually very nice. Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, all right? Can I put him in the party? Come to think of it, we're out of beans. Pick up some more, would you? I used them all up crafting a new recipe yesterday. Why is Kyoko a Lithuanian mobster now? The accent is just going to continue to degrade. It's just going to get worse and worse. It's just going to get worse and worse. Okay, memory up is actually really sick. I do like that a lot. I do like that. We're going to go and get... Let's get a memory up, I guess. Was I giving too much Lithuanian mobster instead of English soccer hooligan? Is that... I guess I went too far. You know, those are the spectrum of accents. English soccer hooligan and Lithuanian mobster. I guess I slipped too far on the other side. I went too far on the other side. Okay, so we have 45 memory now. I mean, the farm does get them a lot of memory. Actually, speaking of, so we need to go from Alexmon into... Crap, what did I just do? It did not like that I was on that screen. Okay, we need to go from Alekmon into... Okay, it's Alekmon into Garamon, and then Garamon into Edamon, and then Edamon into Platinum, and then Edamon into Platinum Numenon, it looks like. So we need to do Alekmon into Garamon. So let's see if I can do that for this guy. Digivolve into go to you. Yes, we can do that. Very cool. All right, get you into Garamon, and then we also need to do what is it? This Monomon. We also need to do Zubamon into Gold Numeramon. So let's see if we can do that. So Zubamon into this guy. So they have to hit level 18 first. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. So they're not quite there yet, but they're getting there. They're getting there. In the meantime, I guess I could take them with me. I could, well, if I get dropped in an area, I'll probably be able to grab them. For now, let's, I guess, keep the... I kind of would rather I think they'll get more consistent XP in the farm, honestly. I'm gonna bring Nightmon with me. I don't want to bring Wait, I can devolve him into Clockmon? Oh, Clockmon did look really cool. Clockmon did look really cool. I kind of want to do that. Let's grab Lucasmon here and move them over here. And then we'll move Garamon into the Digibank. Or sorry, not the Digibank. I want to move you into the farm. Okay, cool. And then we have 36. We could take Naramon. We could take Naramon. Get them some XP as well. And then we're gonna go to our Digimon here. Organize. Let's get Garumon right here. And then it does pain me, but I kind of want to try out Lucasmon. I do really like Lilymon, but we're gonna try out Lucasmon here just to see how they do. Because I know you guys said Lucasmon was also really, really good. So I wanna try him out some. All right, and our Digiline. Quiz time, what's the name of the important machine developing your head? Is a Digivice, if I recall correctly. I think I even remembered that correctly. Also, anything in the farm? 22 minutes, cool. Hopefully we get some more farm islands or some more farms at some point, because I'd like to get just more XP going. I'd like to get more XP going. For now, I guess we just keep doing the main story. We don't have any other... We have no other quests to do but the main story quest right now. So we'll do the main story quest. And then coffee was right here. See, we do go back to the coffee shop. Buying more beans already? I suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you go buy some takoyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Only a child does know more than what they're asked to. Above and beyond, you'll seem quite clever. I guess I have to go get takoyaki. Yeah, takoyaki would be really good right now. I got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. When do horrible she curate from these incredible beans that smell so good? I mean, considering we're just data, can't we just turn off the part of our data that is like the taste buds? Takoyaki hits hard. I agree. Takoyaki would hit hard right now. Yuko, welcome back. Only a child knows. Only a child does know more than they are asked. Children all around you all around you at work. I don't know. That maybe I don't know if I agree with that. You know, if it's in the contract, I'll do it. But going above and beyond, I'm salaried, so I don't get overtime. I'll be real. I don't get overtime, so yeah. Salaried it is. It is Yuko. All right. ... More ... Gulp. If it's your job to fix problems you see and you only fix this, that's fair. Okay, that is, if you're just putting band-aids on, then yeah, that's not great. That is fair. Seems you're always working late though. Yeah, it just, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I do kind of work late a fair bit, don't I? Well, let's hope that comes up in my performance. I'm hoping that does come up in my performance review. How you doing, J7? Hope you're doing good. Finally have your hands on a resplendent command ship. Ooh, very cool. What are you going to build into it? Is that a butterfly t-shirt? I'm not quite sure what it is, but I was just hoping for an outfit that was less yellow, and I did achieve it. I did achieve it. Question mark. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. ... Look, Yuko's great and all, but if we could see Miss Rie Kashibe again, I'd really appreciate it. ... It has been like a solid 20 hours since we last saw her, and I think I'm going into withdrawals. ... Oh, she's not going to say anything. There's a poster on the wall Yuko is staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. And a flash of all the duct tape they use to patch up problems in your apartment. I mean, look, duct tape is there. If duct tape wasn't supposed to be a permanent solution, then why is it so sticky? You know? I think duct tape can be a reasonable solution to most problems. This is Morse code, not ellipses. ... Isn't that just S though? Isn't SOS ... and then dot and then ... Is it? I think SOS is 3 dots, then dot, line, dot, and then 3 more dots to get afterwards. What are we on? Tell me, is it? Oh, is that how that works? I do like duct tape though. I cannot deny. Chapter. Oh, we're on chapter 4, I think. Maybe 3, I'll have to check. Grated yam, raw and tuna scraps gyoza, famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Frozen custard dim sum. Interesting. I like big ducks and I cannot lie. Some others fellas might deny. But when a big AC unit walks in with a big old fan, I hit the floor. Can't remember. I kind of lost the rhyme there. It looks like this is what Yuko is looking at. Her mouth was definitely watering. I'm looking at her, I'm like, man, you have terrible taste. Subaru. Wait, Subaru ReZero or Subaru Duck? Which Subaru? Or Subaru the car brand? Oi, thanks for doing the shopping. We're waiting for you to get back. As you can see, a client has arrived. Hello. ... Your mouth watered. I know it did. I caught you in the act. I'm a detective. Yes. Yes to all 3. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Hello. Exclamation point. This is our client. I'm like, no, I caught her, Kyoko. I bet, actually, Kyoko, I have someone who might actually like your coffee. Likes duct tape in only new country with no extradition. I know what you are. A Hearts of Iron 4 player? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately. Huh? Mouth watering? What are you talking about? This is our client. Okay, that was way off base. Kamishiro Yuko. Yes, we've met before. Oh, she's being like, okay, now you're telling us the truth. Actually, if Yuko's involved, we might be able to meet Miss Kishibe Rie again, which I just think would be neat. Now, Miss Kamishiro, what kind of case brings you to us? Okay. What? Does anyone remember what accent we gave Yuko? I think we gave her Southern Belle. Did we give her Southern Belle or did we give her... Did we give her a different one? And I'm trying to think. Did we give her... No, we gave... I think we swapped her over to Southern Belle instead of the Zaxxon guy, because the Zaxxon guy hasn't really been here a lot. I love the DBZA joke. Vegeta's endangered the planet, my son or me? Yes. Yeah, I will say, I've only really experienced Dragon Ball through about the first 10 episodes of DBZA, which is unfortunate because I think I'm missing a lot of the jokes. But I have to ask, is the guy who dies, is he that weak initially? The like first guy, is it Raditz, I think is his name? Because I keep seeing jokes about him being super weak everywhere as well, which is crazy. Because I'm like, I thought all Saiyans were supposed to be super strong. He is weak. He is just weak. All right, we'll give her Southern Belle voice. She needs more food. I could use more food. Well, I want you to investigate my father. Question mark, exclamation point. He's the villain. Oh, I was thinking of Yamcha. No, I was thinking of Yamcha. I was thinking he was weaker than standard Frieza Force Soldier. Okay, the one I was thinking of was actually Yamcha. Which one is Raditz then? He's just like really weak for a Saiyan. That sucks for him. Sucks to be that guy, I guess. Is he now question, is he actually weak or is he like weak in the same way Jogo is, where he's like actually one of the strongest? He just only ever fights the number 1 and the number 2. Yeah, okay, we're entering chapter 5. The search continues for Yuko Kamashiro. Or for Yuko Kamashiro, and it could be, you could use for as in we're looking for Yuko Kamashiro, or for Yuko Kamashiro as in we are searching on the behalf of Yuko Kamashiro. Isn't language fun like that? He's the weakest Saiyan bar none. He's the weakest Saiyan before anyone really knew about Super Saiyans. Okay. He's not weak, he's just the beginning of the series power scale. Okay, so he was like the one right before they started. He was the punching bag for them to use Super Saiyan on the first time. Goku's brother who died by getting a beam blast through him by Piccolo. Is Piccolo strong though? I only ever see him in memes. I know nothing about... Everything I know about Dragon Ball is through cultural osmosis. Where Saiyans are alive, 1500 is like low middle level. Bardock had a power level of 10k. Okay. He was like he's Goku's rival. Got it. Nappa only has a power level like 4k. That I don't even know who that is. You mean Oh wait, no, sorry, it's Kyoko. Alright. Whoa. You mean Mr. Satoru Kamashiro, the former president of Kamashiro Enterprises? Yes. Oh, that's not good. Bald man. Oh, is he the guy? Is he the one? Wait, I thought that was Krillin was the bald one. He passed away last year. It was reported to have been a suicide. Oh wait, that's the wrong person. Most mid-level Saiyans weren't sent out in single 3-person squad. Oh. No, that isn't true. My father would never kill himself. ... Oh. I'm sorry for the outburst. There's so many bald people. Is it the more bald you are, the... Well, actually, I guess I can't, because when they go Super Saiyan, their hair gets longer. So I can't say it's when you go bald, you get stronger. No, there's nothing to apologize for. Krillin is the small bald man, but Nappa's the bald Saiyan. Okay, so Krillin isn't a Saiyan then. Krillin's just a dude, you're saying? Saiyan. You're saying Krillin isn't a Saiyan. He is the weakest Saiyan we ever have that's like named. Okay. Piccolo's the arch nemesis until the power creep. Okay, so he's like, is he... Because isn't he like friends though? So did he... I guess he went from like friend to... Or enemy to friend then. Nappa's the 9000 guy. Oh, that guy. Okay, I do know that guy. Why do you think he wouldn't do it? Do you have some proof that he wasn't suicidal? No, I don't. That's exactly why I've come to you. Not to be morbid, but like... They usually call in family to like identify, you know, they usually call in next of kin to like identify the body. Well, I guess if she has a mom, they probably would have called her to not traumatize like the kid. That's fair, actually. if she doesn't have a mom, they might... Actually, I wonder... That's a morbid thought. Like if parents die in a car crash, they don't get the... There's no way they like get the kids and are like, can you identify the corpse of your parents? That's gotta be like, that's gotta be super traumatizing. You'll comically early using Raditz in house because he was pretty much cannon fodder, but Raditz does die. Okay. That's exactly why I've come to you. Oh, I see, that makes sense. If you want clues, then you may want to start with Makoto Yamashina, whom I had you investigate the other day. Dude was pretty smart. Okay, so he was smart enough to survive, but not long enough. He was a researcher for Kamashiro until last year. He left the company around the same time my father died, and then he disappeared. So you oh. Wait, didn't we meet him though? Okay, maybe we've met a different one though. So you believe Yamashina is connected to your father's death in some way? Yes. Even if there's no direct connection, I'm certain he must know something about my father's death. 3 Saiyans were all that were left by the time Raditz landed on Earth, not to mention the 5 other ones. Okay, so most of the Saiyans died then. Oh, did they get like... Actually, I'm not gonna give any spoilers for that. Billy Herdan ran away with his co-worker to be gay. We can't rule that out. I'm just saying there might be some yaoi going on here. There might be some yaoi. Granted, it's still kind of a dick move to like abandon your daughter and fake your own death. So, you know, I think that at least qualifies as like toxic yaoi, right? Which again, you know, we can have a little toxic yaoi every now and then. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. The one patch of PGR moment. Is there toxic? Does Kamui count as toxic yaoi, or just like intense self-loathing? Oh, you're talking about the toxic Yuri. I thought you were talking about toxic yaoi. I'm like, the only kind of toxic yaoi I could see would be Kamui and Kamu, and even then, depending on how you look at that, that might just be instead incredible amount of self-loathing. I guess it sort of depends at like at what point after you've broken off from the original are you considered becoming your own person. That short man with a buzz cut that turned Super Saiyan, you got Tarble, you have Broly and Paragus, you also have Bardock due to some time travel shenanigans. Okay. You had to investigate Makoto Yamashina as a prelude to this case then. And actually, also self-levation, there you go. Actually, there is toxic yaoi in PGR. It's me x Roland, I'll have you know. That was your way of testing us. Question mark. ... Since you brought another case to us, that implies we passed your test. ... I apologize, there's so few people around me who I can trust. You should trust Miss Rie Kashibe. I'm sure she is a very trustworthy and loving individual, and do you have her number by any chance? I just think we should really reach out for her for this case, actually. The Redditor and the... what does that mean? I'm so sorry for my little ruse, Roland. Yoko looks like she's going around to create toxic Yuri. She really is. Nah, she could make me worse. I hope I have such an honest answer as proof that we've earned your trust. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. We shall investigate your father's death. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, please excuse me for a moment. I do like her outfit, by the way. Her outfit is like the first one that I think isn't like just kind of very out there. It's very just kind of like regular. But the little, what is like the frills there? I don't think that normally look good, but I think it looks good here. Discord story got a bit of a toxic Yuri. Bianca's newer frame story has a bit of doomed Yuri, and Veronica also has doomed Yuri. Also, just everything with Selena is just doomed Yuri. I would argue between her and Ayla. You can argue otherwise because she's and argue it's just doomed relationship between her and the Commandant. So it depends if you chose male or female Commandant. But you know what? Ayla was like, I need to go to that space station to rescue my totally platonic friend, and I'm like, you know, I don't know how platonic that is. But really, I just want Celine to be happy. She's, oh, they've been through enough. All three of them released in the same patch as well. Damn, they were just really like, you know what? Let's give the players depression this time. Yes, what? No, I'm alone. Unfortunately, Yuko, they did catch you entering on the 18 flock cameras right outside this door, so you are in fact caught in your ruse. Wait, you're talking. Give me her number. You're talking to her right now. Give me her number. You just have to show me the phone. If you ain't gonna play, pass the ball. Yeah, I understand. I'll be right back. Please wait at the head office, Miss Rie. Goodbye. Guess who Discord has Toxic Yuri with? I would guess she has Discord, or I guess she has Toxic Yuri with the Ascended. Is it the Ascended one? I forget, the one that's Lee's boss fight. I'm sorry, something came up all of a sudden. Lilith. Oh, Lilith. Huh. I gotta get a phone that doesn't crash when I play PGR. That's what I have to do. So it appears. Please leave the investigation to us. Thank you very much. Goodbye for now. This could turn out to be a really big case. We gotta go out and solve it. If all goes well, we can expose Kamashira's past along with the company's inner workings. I should ask Detective Matayoshi for his help. Very good. Alright, let's get started on the case. I'll go over the info on Makoto Yamashina again. While I'm doing that, I want you to go back to his home and pay him another visit. I don't know if we'll get anything new, but, well, envy, nothing ventured, oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Why did they make that an acronym? Is NVNG like an acronym people use for nothing ventured, nothing gained? I've never seen that, but maybe it is. Discord's JP and VA SOP. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I would have thought they would have given it to, what do you call it? Isn't there a, the one that has the I can imagine in my head. I can't. She was like an A rank welfare a little while back. I thought that had the same artist as Sapo. Damemoto. Oh, I think it might be. Maybe it's a pun because I'm guessing they're shortening in Japanese, and that's kind of their attempt at their like localization. Punching girl? No, not Yada. Not Yada. The she wears like a lot of black. She wears like all black, I think. I think she has like a tail. I'm trying to remember. Not NVOG. It's nothing my father used. It's something my father used to say a lot. It's an abbreviation for nothing ventured, nothing gained. My father had said something different though. It's like Jeremy. It's not Jeremy, but I want to say it's something like that. Something ventured, something gained. Genevieve, that's it. I thought, doesn't she have the same artist as Sapo, or am I just completely making that up? I always thought it should be abbreviated as SVSG, but... It's a rather elegant and refined expression, don't you think? I suppose it is. I like it. That would be. Don't think about it. By the way, if you think too hard and it starts to crack, that's bad. No need to think too deeply on it. That'd be inelegant. Okay, enough chit chat. Get on the case for me. All right, we are gonna take a like 2-minute break. I just need to switch my laundry from the washer into the dryer really quickly. So I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. All right, I am back. Apologies for that. I'll probably have to go in another little bit back as well to go move the other load of laundry back into another load of laundry into the dryer because I've got a few. But yeah, welcome back. Her artist did some promotional stuff for GFL. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Cool though, cool. We're gonna save and then let's do. Where is it? We have some messages. Probably. Found one case. Board of Trading let me put it to good use. Take me out of here. If you get stronger training on the farm, you can do it just a little more. There we go. Got up early for a change, but a little longer wouldn't hurt, would it? You woke up early? That's great. You should keep it up tomorrow, too. Good for you, Woodamon. Good for you. Got 3 new cases. We have... I guess... just search kinda bad hacker. We can do these level 2 cases on Kowloon real quick. Get some property real quick, and then that way we are able to just kind of blaze through these. A little washing, you don't need clothes. I mean, I suppose I could go out without clothes, but then I think I'd run into other problems. Actually, my office the other day had to send out like an office-wide email that was like, "Hey guys, we have a dress code, so you are expected to show up wearing this, this, and this." And I was like, "Oh." To be fair, I was one of the few who actually did follow the dress code. All right. I was one of the few who did. A lot of people, I'm just saying, a lot of people have been showing up in like shorts and a t-shirt, but I was doing the whole button down and khakis. So I'm actually, I'm already on top of it. I'm already on top of it. Genevieve VA is type 97. Discord does a Sopmon laugh during her ult. That's kind of fun. I do love a laugh that makes me think she can make me worse. We are going to... Actually, no, I'm good with this organization on our boys. I showed up in a sports bra and miniskirt again? No. It was a miniskirt with tights, I'll have you know. What, do you take me for a common harlot? I'm not showing off the goods that easy. Howlin level 2. Is Friday, so you're wearing jeans and a t-shirt? Hell yeah. We actually do get jeans on Fridays. We do get jeans on Fridays, so I should start using that actually. I should start using it. Probably look great in a bralette and a mini skirt. I probably would, honestly. I not that I've thought about it, because I haven't until now. I don't know. I mean, that's like what? Like, basically just wear, well... would I? I don't know. Personally, I think I would look good. You know what? I'm gonna have some self-confidence here. I think I'd look good in anything. I think I would look good in just about anything. I'm gonna be practicing some self-love today. I've been working out. I actually, it's been almost a year since I started working out, and I'm pretty proud of my progress. I've lost 25 pounds, guys. I'm actually healthier than I was a year ago, which is kind of crazy to think about. So yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna brag a little. I bet I would look good in it. He's lying. Did you just add a slash there? Hold on. Okay, it says page not available. 25 health. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I feel pretty good. It's also made the cardio a lot easier. It's like on the one hand, what do you call it? It's nice to it's nice, and it's also on the other hand, it's also nice because now when I like do my run, it's like, oh, I don't feel bad doing the run. Used to be able to do a 6 to 7 minute kilometer. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Now you're so slow. I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting small. Like when I first started a year ago, I was doing maybe a 16-minute mile. So that probably comes down to, I don't know, maybe like a 12-minute kilometer. And then yeah, no, and also life gets busy. If you have to stop and life is busy or you're just tired, that's okay. It happens. You're not like you're not like, you're just shifting your priorities to where they're most needed at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that one bit. Although it's, if you're ever worried about getting back into it and you're like, man, I used to be so much faster. It's okay though. You know, it's just you'll end up getting there eventually. I mean, I'm still trying to get back to where I was in high school. Because in high school I used to run like a 6:30 mile, which I felt really, you know, that was actually pretty good looking back. But very much cannot do that anymore. Although I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. So I'm hoping to kind of reach that by the end of the year, I think. Take you 10 minutes to get up and down a 100-meter hill. Oh, hill is, dude, hills are absolutely the worst. When I was in university, so like, I don't know, what, 2 years ago now? My campus was just all hills. I don't know how they did it, but no matter where you were going, you were always walking uphill. Always walking uphill. So no, hills are... they are the worst. On the other hand, I think I have had the best, like, I think that is the time in my life when I had the best, like, calves I've ever had, because it's just it's like probably like 5 or 6 miles every day of just walking with like 20 pounds of book bags on your back up hills. You see the first mile in under 4 minutes, the next two were like 10 plus minutes each. That's insane, Prepper. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like, because I've reached like about I can pretty consistently run a 7:30 mile now. So now I'm kind of like, do I want to just keep running 1 mile really fast, or do I want to be able to run like up to 7:30, but like for like 2 miles at a time, like spread out? I'm kind of figuring out if I want to go for more like, I guess, speed or kind of endurance with it. It was shock positive. Yeah, 4 mile is huge. That is, I mean, that's like Olympic level. Walking miles an attaboy moment. Hell yeah. I mean, again, you know, that's fine. You know, your people change over time. What you used to do maybe isn't what you do now, but that's all right. The important thing is that you feel, you know, confident about where you are in your health journey, I guess. You know, and hell, it's I don't know. I found, honestly, it's like, okay, I want to be this is going to come off as kind of bad. This is going to come off as kind of bad, and I want to be very clear. I know this is not the only solution. I know a lot of people will be like, just go work out, you'll feel better, as like a solution to like very real problems like depression and stuff. I fortunately do not have that, but I will say sometimes if I'm having a really bad day and I get to do a workout, it does kind of make me feel better. So that has been a nice thing in getting to work out with, you know. That's been a nice benefit. Again, I'm going to be very clear. I know it's a very complex issue. I'm not saying, oh yeah, just go lift weights and you'll no longer be depressed. Like, I'm not saying that. Please do not take that as what I'm saying. But that has been kind of a nice benefit. That I was personally I was not expecting to experience. But now if I have like a really shitty day at work, I go and I run a mile and I do some squats and then I feel good about myself again. 6 or 7 minutes per kilometer for more than 3 kilometers. That is really fast. Yep, you're right. World record was just set last week at under 4 minutes. I think, yeah, I was going to say world record, I think, was under 4 for the first time in the 50s. But I don't think we've gotten under 3:30, have we? Although this does bring up another issue. Depression is a joke. Just don't be depressed. I will say I do hope that's a bit, because it's like, yeah, you know, it's one of those things that is, you know, it's kind of your brain being a little bit of a jerk to you. So I don't want to ever come off as like saying, oh, just do this thing and you'll be fine. But at least for me, if we're just on the topic, I guess, of like things that of just going to the gym, that was kind of surprising to me that I would just start feeling better after the fact. World record is now 3:42. Now, hear me out. I know it's bad. I know it's bad for like people's health. But like, what if we got someone who like just really, like, what if we got someone and gave them all of the performance enhancing drugs? Like, and just let them kind of go for it, you know? Like, their heart may explode, but like, you think with enough drugs and training, someone could get under 3 minutes? They're doing that right now. I guess that is true. Isn't like every Olympics just a massive drug scandal? It's the Super Olympics. Oh, they're doing a separate thing for it? That happened recently. They did it and got worse. Really? Interesting. I wonder if part of it is that the people who might feel that they have to use if they have to use performance enhancing drugs, maybe just like mentally don't have as much of a push that someone who may not use it feels they have to use. Enhanced games. Finish guy in World War II consumed the entire squad's meth tablets and skied off into Russia at extreme speeds. Yeah, wasn't it like didn't he stay awake for like 3 days and only eat a couple like blackberries or something is what they found him with? I remember that was a World War II thing, right? Also, we should probably throw on high security again. You glad they're doing it? You want to enhance regular Olympic medal, win regular guy? We do need a regular guy in the Olympics. We do need just like Jason from IT to go to the Olympics, and like just so we have a nice baseline, right? It's like, you know, just don't get me wrong. I know these are athletes at the top of their game, but sometimes I'll see something. It's like, well, why didn't he just do that better? And I know in my mind, I obviously know, okay, well, he's a top level athlete. He's doing it way better than you ever could. But I think for some people out there, it may help to have a little bit of a nice comparison metric. He kind of lost his mind, was eating raw birds, didn't remember most of it. Oh God, that's really bad. No one should ever have to eat birds. They're disgusting creatures. You'll be the regular guy, but only if you could take your Cheetos with you. You know, say, hi, volunteer as tribute. Let me be the regular guy at the Olympics. Raw bird is just chicken. Can I make an exception for chickens? Because I do hate birds, but I do really like to eat chicken. Actually, hear me out. Maybe eating chicken is just like devouring the flesh of my enemy. That's kind of like cool, right? Imo Konevin. Oh, that was his name. Cool. He lost like 30 pounds in it. 30 pounds? Damn. I'm surprised that like he could just burn that many calories. Because it's like, I know you have like fat reserves with calories, but I didn't think you could actually go and burn through that many without just collapsing and dying. Well, I guess that's what the meth was for. I guess that was mostly the meth. Man, hell of a drug. Excuse my hiccups. You know, it's just lucky that they didn't have any copper wire on the route, or else he would have, excuse me, he would have stolen all of it. All right, and then let's do another property case. We're doing these mostly because I think I have to do them to get all the medals, which I kind of want to do. Also, they're nice little palette cleansers between when they're nice little palette cleansers when I don't have to voice any of the characters, because it does kind of. Oh, you're so cool! Uagaman. I want to get you, man. Hell yeah. No. No, what? Wait, are there two preppers? There's, I'm seeing a couple of you guys. I'm seeing two of you here. Unless, for whatever reason, you got rid of your badges. By the time he was rescued, Konovan had suffered extreme physiological collapse, resulting in a weight loss of approximately 94 pounds. He got to friendly line. He got sent to the hospital. His heart rate was measured at 200 beats per minute. Wait, 200 beats per minute or per second? Because 200 beats per minute is... Wait, no, that's good. Okay, hold on. I was thinking, like, because doesn't the average human have a heart rate of, like, you know, 70 beats per second? But that would... I realized that's per minute, not per second. I forgot I got my minute and per second. If we had 70 per minute, I think or per second, I think our hearts would explode. What's up, Moth? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Need to redo something? No, it's all good. Again, the picture looks super cool. That's very cool to see. Thank you for making it. I appreciate it. You get 190 pushing yourself hard on a run that makes you feel like shit. Yeah, same. Same. I don't think I've ever gone over 200, and I don't think I ever want to, truthfully. I don't think I ever want to. My BPS of 7 where it explodes on the dot. And honestly, if you get a beat per second of anything in the double digits, I think you are going to start running into maybe a few issues. Anyone have their teeth throb after a run? Occasionally. Occasionally, I feel like I really feel it in my mouth or my ears. Or sometimes my throat, but I think that's just because my, you know, your throat just gets really dry. G-Bond Sith, so you need to fix it. Oh, I see. Very cool. Again, I really appreciate it. It looks like a very... you're gonna attack this guy, because we can then one-shot this one. There we go. You throb, but a certain other part gets numb and painful. Yeah, my legs get pretty painful when I run too. Which is, I will say, I haven't been great about going to the gym since my workload changed. But it changed back to what it was before. So hopefully it should be. We should have less late stream starts and less chaos weeks and more just regular stream schedule again. But it does mean I haven't been as good with the gym, and now I'm starting to feel it in my legs now, and I feel bad about it. I'm like, man, I should be better than this. All right, kill this guy. Yeah, kill him dead. After a run or bike ride, your ears hurt and your legs hurt so much you want to die. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've never really, I feel like ears not so much pain as much like throbbing, and for me at least. It's kind of just like, it's almost like you can hear your heartbeat more. That's your veins pumping. You have some of those running in your guts and with a lot, and your gums and a lot of nerve endings. That makes sense. Like everything is just trying to get blood everywhere quickly. Never want to throw up, but you do want to like faint. Okay, I've never had faint before. I have had throw up a couple times. That's usually just if I'm having like a really bad acid reflux day. Then I'm like, ooh, we gotta worry about like I don't want to be, you know, if I'm just on like the squat rack and then I end up like throwing up a little on myself, I think I can never go back to the gym. That is like, you know, medical aside, if I probably need to take a break if I'm throwing up, I would be too embarrassed, and I'd have to honestly, I think I'd have to commit arson on the gym. I think I'd have to burn it down so there's no evidence of what I did. Just way stronger than most people ever really get to. Okay. You have low blood pressure, so you faint. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty rough. Good thing is this thing means your body is active and pumping oxygen everywhere unsteadily. Oh, okay. Well, I do hope that your oxygen doesn't get too like pumped wrong, I guess. I don't know if that's the way to phrase it. I wish you all a strong cardiovascular system, actually. Unless you can't like actually bleeding from the gums, because that is a different issue and you should seek medical attention over. Yeah, it's kind of like bleeding from the gums. I would never. On a completely unrelated note, isn't it crazy how toothpaste changes from white to red when you use it? That's just medical science is insane, isn't it? Daniel, there's a small man here burning things to the ground. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing is being burned to the ground, I assure you. We should just pick him up. No, I don't have Nanamon in my party. We don't have any people we need to pick up right now. You have passed me a blackout and you're on the... Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. That is not great. I would, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's like... You know how they have, like, baby carriers that you can wear? Maybe get, like, one of those and just put a pillow in the front. So if you kind of fall down, you have a little bit of, like, you can kind of have a soft landing, sort of. Kind of soft land it for yourself. All right, kill this guy. Goodbye. You just accept it's a part of life. I see. It's fine. You got a new toothpaste recently. It's got the same level of fluoride the dentist used to coat your teeth after a session. It's really nice. Ooh. I started using like the sensitive. I did start using the sensitive teeth toothpaste because I don't know why. Okay. I know you guys like to meme. I know you guys like to meme when I say, oh, I'm getting old now, but like, I did hit the age of like 22 and suddenly my teeth just needed the sensitive toothpaste. And I'm very good about my dental hygiene. So it's like, I don't really know where it came from. Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy, didn't I? I think I forgot to talk. Either that or maybe I missed it on the way in. Maybe I just missed it. Grey Knight's Dreadnought? What did the Grey Knights have to do with this? More your head that matters. You have a cut in your head. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's awful. Well, I wish you... Now, I'm not saying you should always wear like a helmet walking around, but I am saying, you know, I'm gonna, you know, motorcycles, safety of motorcycles aside, motorcycle helmets do have a certain aura to them. I do think they look pretty cool. I would never drive a motorcycle because I don't want to get killed on the road. But they do look pretty sick. I can't deny it. Last time it happened was your dad's birthday. I'm sorry to hear that. You recommend driving one for fun? I would drive one on like a closed course. I would drive one on like a closed course for fun. I would not do one just on like a highway. I have too little faith in the drivers of Really anywhere, honestly. I know everyone likes to complain about like, you know, oh, you know, we have good drivers, we have bad drivers, but I just don't trust it, especially on a highway. Gray Knight's Dread Knight, sure. Gray Knight, Dread Knight, Gray Knight, Dread Knight. Out of curiosity, also, why are there different ways to spell gray? It looks kind of just like a dude. He's a cool looking dude. I do like how it's because we have like actual dreadnoughts, but this is more like a really big power armor suit rather than a proper mech, which I do dig. I do like that they have both. It's the Grey Knight. Oh, it is a Grey Knight baby carrier. Oh, I can't unsee that now. Is it over here maybe? Like, did it spawn like behind the chest? No. Unfortunate. It's probably brain damage all the time. You just split your head open at a young age. Nah, it's all right. Spelling is hard. Oh, it's literally... It was in the corner and I missed it on the way in, so we could have avoided a good amount of this walking here, unfortunately. You know, whenever your license and they're selling it, you've been almost in accident too many times and one intentional. Yeah, for me, it's like, I don't know. I like having an airbag. I like having an airbag. And also, like, I'm not a person who, I feel like, if, you know, part of the motorcycle appeal is that you can go at like a really high speed. But I don't really like going super fast either in cars. I don't like going super fast. I like having a lot of airbags. Surprisingly enough, actually, you think I'd really like being in like a big car, like an SUV or something, so that way I'm bigger than everyone else on the road. So that way if like someone did hit me, it's a problem. It's at that point, if someone hits me, I have the weight advantage, but I really don't like SUVs. Like, they're fine, I guess, but I prefer smaller cars. I do prefer smaller cars. Gray is the American spelling, gray is British. Got it. Okay, okay. Really, the biggest deal is being air conditioning, not being rained on, being able to hear the music, being able to take things with you to second or third, and being able to travel with someone else. Yeah, I can see those for sure. Oh, I didn't even think about like the air conditioning. I guess I figured, do you get like really hot on a motorcycle? I would have thought because of the wind and the speeds you're moving at, you wouldn't really be able to get hot. Oh, sure. Even with like the wind moving, or like the wind resist, or I guess maybe if you're in like slower, like more urban areas or like a lot of stop and go, you wouldn't really have time for the wind to cool you off. You moving fast, it's good, but as soon as you get into traffic, you're just dying. Okay, yeah, makes sense. You want a car that does not give a fuck about damage? Yeah, there are some pretty big cars out there. I mean, that's just, I guess, the American F-150, Ford F-150, right? What do you call it? There's one that parks next to me at work every day, and I'm kind of like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, ooh, you're really taking up a lot of that parking spot. You're really taking up a lot of that parking spot, aren't you? Ford Raptor as well. What is a Ford Raptor? Your hands are cold, but your body gets really hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically it's just like kind of like riding a bike. What the hell is a Ford Raptor? Oh, that's a big boy. Wow, I didn't realize they got... Oh, it's the big trim of the F-150, I see. Yeah, that's a big truck. Big truck. Definitely not compensating, I'm sure. I mean, I jokes. I mean, that's a little mean. I get why someone won't want to have a big truck. I understand the appeal of, like, you know, I've been in big trucks before, and it is kind of cool to, you know, be able to look down and be like, look down and see like a car really far below you. It's probably the closest you could ever get to like driving a monster truck without getting like a monster truck license. It's just not for me, though. It's just not for me. Bought specific heated gloves for that, actually. Trying to signal he has a smaller penis than people think. He's just as jacked as the mountain from Game of Thrones. To reiterate the bit from the other day, how big that penis mimic, boy? Small. Moving on. Tracking down lost objects is among the most basic skills of any good detective has, so make sure you always stay on top of those cases. You think I won't make fun of myself on stream? That's what I do here all the time. I'm a jester for your entertainment, actually. All right, let's go fight somebody. We're gonna fight someone with the B team here. I kind of want to see how they do. Last time we had to fight someone with the B team, we did, where with the A team, we kind of crushed them. So maybe the B team will be a bit more of a challenge. Dance, monkey, dance. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. You appreciate the dancing? Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to hit you with the moves. I did not need to go to Digilab there. Why did I do that? To beat up an old but still. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Those are some pretty sick cars. I've never been in a limousine. I think my younger sibling did though, because I think he and his friends rented one when they did prom, like forever ago. I've never been in one of those. I did one time. I don't know what kind of car it was, but I did get to go to Mercedes-Benz once because I got an Uber. And I was like, yeah, you know what, we'll get the nice Uber. I kind of want to see what a nice car is like on the inside, and it was nice on the inside. Gotta bounce. I appreciate popping by, Podiopsis. Get some good rest. Get some good, or well, I guess you said you have to go back to work. So I hope you have a good day at work. It's the hacker from the blacklist. Let's talk. The name's Maki Sakimiya, Class G sophomore. People in these parts call me the outlaw hacker. You're nothing but a 2-bit cop tool. All right. I want that. That's so cool. I want that. Data, they're both virus, so Legismon can't really do much. We could try idle bubble. Puts target to sleep. Let's try putting Waspamon to sleep here. And then we'll focus on the little rabbit guy there. So I'm gonna have you go Foxfire. Let's do Foxfire on you. And then you should be able to finish him off. Cool. This guy's asleep. I'm assuming it's probably if we hit him, he wakes up. Grand Rock 2 is 75 magic. Let's try Grand Rock and see if that does how that does. That did pretty good. That was pretty solid, actually. I still don't really understand how magic resist plays with physical, but it seems to do an okay amount. I got into this because I read a manga that had a badass hacker girl in it, but now I know better. Thanks for teaching me a lesson. Looks like the hacker's repented. Time to go back to the office and report this. Okay. So, we're gonna go this way. Honestly, we did pretty good there. That was a... I did Waspmon. That was really cool, though. I do want to see if I can get more of those. I want to... Or where I could find one. Because I know there's one I saw. We saw one, or I saw one that's like, it's like a cool, it's like a, I'm assuming it's a Waspmon evolution that has like a big, like wing, like shield gun turret things. It looked really, really cool. So I'm very excited to see what we can do with that one. All right, and then let's go to the farm. Are we still investigating? About to be done investigating. Let's start a main quest. We'll start a main story quest, and then... I'm assuming we just talked to Kyoko. You can evolve it from most bugs. Probably can't. Really? Oh. I think I have a... Actually, I have a... whatchamacallit. I do have a... I think it's... Is it Beetlemon? I have a... You go to Digiconvert. We should have a... Where are you? Yes, oh, sorry, I do have a Tentamon. I'm assuming we can probably get out a Tentamon here. So I'll put Tentamon in the farm and then see if we can see what we can do with that. Sorry, we actually moved from right here. So move. So for the farm, actually I have a spot open on the farm as well already. Oh yeah, no, that worked out really well. Tentamon is gonna go to the farm. Actually, I'm a little sad that I forgot to fill that spot because I probably would have finished my thing by now, but that's okay. Cool. All right. And we'll try to get Waspmon out of you. All right. I guess we got to go to that guy. I did level up my Cyber Sleuth. Do I get better? Can I buy better items from you now? Okay. So I do have a question, and if it's a spoiler, you can say that's a spoiler and I'll stop. My Sleuth rank, what does my Sleuth rank affect? Because so far it doesn't seem to be affecting anything. Like, is this my... I would have thought that if this gets higher, maybe I get like better items in the shop or something, but so far it doesn't really seem to be doing much for me. And let's save real quick as well, because we want to save after beating the hacker. Okay. And because some of these quests I'm taking are really just for the Sleuth rank, because they give like no money. All right, Toyasu condos. Or Toyasu condos. Said it wrong. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Kamashiro. You're asking if I've never heard of them? That's the first I heard of them was from you. Simply a way of indication story progress, unlocks case progression, and shop items. Oh, okay, so we do get some shop items eventually. And I guess we get other cases as well. Oh, I see. So when we get X amount of Cyber Sleuth, we can move on to the next main story case. I see. So so you have to do some side cases as well. Okay, cool. No, I like that. I like that. It was before that on the news, I think. Wait, no, maybe I heard it from my daughter? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Chica? She said she's going to Shibuya, I believe. Single and from a new band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmy Ken? No, that wasn't it. Oh, thank goodness she's not a Jimmy Ken fan. If she was a Jimmy Ken fan, we would have to add her to the list. This is a Jimmy Ken hating stream. He does need to die. Go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya and talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chica. All right, that worked pretty well. I feel like her daughter knows something more about what's going on with him. Oh, wrong one. Do a little message in here. Digiline. Got up early for a change, but a little longer wouldn't hurt. Yeah, you should stay up early. Look at the sky, I remembered that. Humans have food shaped like clouds. Probably cotton candy, it sure looks like a cloud and tastes sweet. You know, I'm not a big cotton candy fan. It's not that it's... Actually, that's not the right statement. Cotton candy is fine, but if you're at a place that's serving cotton candy, there's almost certainly funnel cake as an option as well. And why would you ever take cotton candy over funnel cake? Funnel cake is just so much better in every way. You have anything better for the shop? Just some guards and barriers. Thank you very much. Hello there. You said you have questions again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What about my dad? There's not much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to have changed more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work? Before I know, he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but... Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? I guess we found something out. How did it... Alright, wait, British. How did it go? Get any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. I mean, not to be rude, but you didn't at least look up this guy's LinkedIn and figure out what his employment history was? Come on, Kyoka, you're supposed to be a detective. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. You actually have an answer for that? Cotton candy exists so you don't feel left out of funnel cake. You're allergic to eggs and can't eat funnel cake, so they made cotton candy for you. Actually, that is fair. That is fair, Tech Priest. Also, I am so sorry you're allergic to eggs. I was allergic to eggs as a kid. I did grow out of that allergy, luckily. I think I grew out of it when I was like 6 or 7. I'm not trying to make a 6-7 joke. I think that just was around the age I grew out of it. But it is, I got lucky with that one. I didn't get lucky with the peanuts. I'm still very allergic to peanuts, unfortunately. I'm also the only one in my family with allergies, by the way. Like, not just my family, but like extended as well. So I really just, I really rolled bad on that one. But no, I have tasted eggless bread before, and I feel ya. I feel ya. It's rough, yeah. Especially rough when your family loves Reese's. Every family gathering, it's a walking minefield. I'm telling you. You don't have really. You guys don't have funnel cake. I'm sorry to hear that, Archie. It's a pretty. I mean, it's basically just fried dough and powdered sugar. So it's not the hardest thing to make at home if you're really like I want to try it out. It is very good though. Your progress on the game stuff? Hell yeah. Let me check this bad boy out. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got an achievement. Do 999 damage in a single attack. Very cool. I like that. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Hell yeah, Moth. Thank you, thank you. I like it, I like it. Especially the open looks super cool as well. Oh, that's awesome. Very well done. Fortunately, you're only allergic to egg. I am glad it's only the one. I am glad it's only the one. One day we'll be able to get those things. We'll be able to make it to where we don't have allergies anymore. And then we'll be able to eat all of the previous foods that were denied to us. So it opens only to that. It's very cool. Again, I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. All right. Because right now it opens to like 90 degrees. Just go really wide. Like, it's like when the doctor says open wide and you're like, ah, like you said wide, I'm gonna open wide. You know what I mean? Okay, you can look into that Naya Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. Damn, there's a lot of logic stuff for it. Cool. To the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Did I talk to you again? I have nothing else to say to me. I only buy CDs right here. The girls who work here are super hot. Dishonest? How is that dishonest, though? What do you mean dishonest male student? He's being very honest about why he's here. No, I'm just saying we introduced that man to the macking man, and maybe together they can be something great. You tell me your eye to peek. That I appreciate. It's very kind. Very cool. I guess we go back to Nakano, and then we probably did we get the what do we call it? Did we get the new cases? Maybe. Digiline. 2 new cases, cool. We are getting a lot of them. I do wonder if, what do you call it? I think we're starting to get the hackers now, which is good. What's up, Outer? Hope you're doing good. Maybe he thinks the men are hot as well. He said specific, oh, I see, because he's being dishonest. That could be it. Actually, then we should definitely introduce him to the student who was looking to kiss. Then we should definitely do that. You might be onto something. What are you up to, Outer? Hope you're having a good day, though. Only 929 out of 700. That's pretty good. I know you had to go over the limit. That's still very cool. I like it. Property and property. All right, we'll grab these real quick. Level 2. Also, this is just a good excuse to see new Digimon. It's also just kind of an excuse to see more Digimon because they look really, really cool and I like seeing them. I'm very complex. Thank you. I like to think I have depth, and I like to think I'm more than just Stargate references and strategy games. All right. Hell yeah. Let's go find your stuff. And away we go. I didn't actually realize that, what do you call it? Lucasmon here has a sleep we used last time. That was really, really good. On the tentacles on top of the chest. The tentacles are pretty neat. I really like what Raven did with them. Raven is the wonderful channel artist who drew yours truly here. They were in the initial rough drafts. They were just kind of like very floppily. They were there, and I think Raven did a fantastic job converting my really crappy reference rough draft drawing into like something that looked good. Mess with the Lancer CompCon thing? Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. So you think you kind of settled on going into Lancer then? Don't know if it's personal or not, but what's inside your chest? Oh, that's where my brain is. That's where my brain and guts and everything. It's kind of, the chest is kind of like a hermit crab. So like a hermit crab shell essentially. So if I eat my veggies and grow big and strong enough, then I'll have to get a bigger chest. So that's kind of where all the inside bits are. Your build inside. I'm interested to see how your take on it. But no, I'm glad you're messing around with CompCon. I need to get better at. I need to sit down and make it. Oh, actually, I need to move this out of the way because I forgot to move that off of the screen. I keep accidentally moving the mouse off and then back onto the screen. I also need to make sure I check the whole of the area because last time we went much farther than we had to because I accidentally didn't quite go to the edge and ended up missing the item we were looking for. All right, get this guy, and then do a little bit more of a punch. Give you will so I can roll around. Hell yeah. They, as the kids say, they see me rolling, they see me hating. So, you know, I will be driving in style myself. Actually, I guess if you have, like, wheels... If you have, like, wheels, but you're propelling yourself, are you driving, or are you just moving? Or, like, walking? Like if you're wearing Heelys, because if you're wearing Heelys and you use the wheels, you're still considered walking. So it's not the wheels necessarily that makes it driving. Is it like wheels attached to a bigger apparatus that converts it from driving to like, I guess just general locomotion? You know what's hilarious? You developed a mild tolerance to food and drinks. It's an arthritis thing. Really? Like, what do you mean? Do you mean like a tolerance to like spicy food and drinks, or like you just don't have to eat, like you just find yourself eating less? The missing tooth? Yeah, the missing tooth, I did see it actually. It looks very good. I like that. That was all Raven when I sent over the little rough drafts of the design. I should probably make like a pin post in the Discord for that, I guess technically as a reference sheet. No, there's a lot of little bits they added. I'm always gonna compliment them because they're a very good artist, and I like when they do stuff. Okay, gotta beat up these guys. Man, we even have what do you call it? We even have our thing that reduces encounters on, and we're getting a ton of encounters this time around. Makes me wonder how bad it would be if I didn't have it on. All food and drinks, some more so than others. Interesting. Huh. Well, I hope that's like a good thing then. If it's not, I'm sorry to hear that you're having to go through that. Damn it. I think granted, part of it is I'm not walking in straight lines. I'm walking in kind of all over the place to make sure I get a look at all the cameras to see, you know, I need to see all the angles to see if the part I'm looking for is there. But man, that is... For having our thing up, we are doing a lot of fighting. It's manageable. I'm glad. I'm sorry that it's not. I'm sorry that is a problem. But sometimes manageable is kind of the best we can get, and I'm glad that you're able to find kind of a balance with it. Where is my damn part that I'm here to pick up? If it's not over here and I missed it earlier, I am gonna be a little peeved. Mostly at myself though. Most likely, you'll probably get the rulebook first. Are they still printing physical copies of it out of curiosity? I know, because I know they, in the previous time, they did it like a limited release. You know something off about the chest is when you talk about the bolts and disappear and reappear. Why is that? Oh, for the siding? I kind of just figured it was like you don't need that. You only have to have bolts on like part of it, and the rest was kind of like casted on. Sort of like kind of like a mix of like fitting and bolting in. Oh wait, do they? Oh, you're right, they do actually. I didn't really. Yeah, the top bolts disappear when I'm talking. Oh, I totally missed that. Damn. Wow. It's been like almost a year, and I just now noticed that. Holy cow. Yeah, I guess I'll message Raven and ask if they have some I know they're working on a couple other models right now, so it might be a minute, but I'll see if they have any openings. No, I appreciate it. I did not notice. Maybe it's my breathing. It's, you know, when I breathe in, I suck in the air from the rivets, and then so they're actually not rivets. They're kind of like air sacs, I guess. Like imagine a lung but external. So when I breathe, I like suck it in and it disappears. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, nobody else noticed either. Yeah. Are you guys just not looking at me? Which is fair. My goal is to be the prime second monitor content. Which is why I talk so much. I don't know, because I don't know about you guys. I very rarely watch a stream. A lot of the time I'll have a stream audio on. A lot of the time I have stream audio on, but very rarely do I actually watch a stream. And I don't know, I think a lot of people do that. Over the last year or so. Yeah, I think it was September, because it was I want to say I tried to debut it on the birthday, not the birthday stream, because the official birthday stream was until November because I had to delay it. But yeah, nearly a year. You saw it? Yeah. Honestly, it's such an upgrade. Granted, it's such an upgrade over the previous version I had. Not the other one that Raven did. The other one Raven did was good, but the previous one that was just a cardboard box with a pair of teeth inside it with very shitty Photoshop. That I think everyone was just happy that I had something that looked slightly presentable. Stream up while game on the other. Yeah, exactly. So I guess it's not entirely second monitor, but I'm not usually a type of person who's like I can play a game and also look and watch a stream at the same time. Generally, it's kind of like I'll play a game, and if I hear like something exciting happen, then I'll look over and kind of see that. You'll get the PDF and get a hardcover if you enjoy it. Hell yeah. The hardcover, honestly, the art alone I think really makes the hardcover really worth it. I'm a sucker for art books though, personally. But it's if nothing else, it's a very good art book. It's a very good art book with another about, I don't know, 200 pages of rules in between. Do we know the platinum hack? We are going for the platinum hack right now, Archie. I did break a little bit because I want to get Lillimon leveled up because you guys said that the next evolutions are very cool. So we have in our party right now, we have a guy. Is it Garamond? Which one did I grab? No, actually we don't. That's right, they're all in the farm. So I have Garamons that I'm trying to level up into an Edamon, which I can then level up into a Platinum Numemon. I also have a couple of Zubamons that I'm going to try to get into a Gold Numemon and then get that into a Platinum Numemon. So it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. We're getting there at any rate. I don't really have a great source of X. I guess it's one of those things where it's like as we get the more XP, what we'll probably do, honestly, is whenever I find myself in like another really good dungeon for farming, I'll probably break them out and just farm them to where they need to be level wise. Because we haven't really found any good. We had one dungeon that was really good for levels earlier, or last stream, that we just kind of wandered into on accident. So I'm hoping we'll wander into one of those at some point, and then when we do, I'll be able to just kind of get those up quickly. Other than that, we're just kind of on the farm. I think the farm is more consistent XP than being in my party, truth be told. So that's why I have them there. But I don't know exactly what the fastest, which evolution line necessarily is the fastest way to get there. But I do know that is kind of based on the Digimon I have. That's the way to go. So when we should have 3 of them after this, which I feel is a pretty solid number. Have 3 of them and then have 1. I think with 3 of them, we should be able to have 1 guy farm. Maybe 2, depending on oh wait, sorry. Wait, what floor is it? I think it's level 2. I completely autopiloted that. No, level 1. Maybe we'll get lucky and Terriermon just left it right outside the entrance again. That would be pretty nice. Would be nice if we didn't have to go all the way through Kowloon. Again, Terriermon does not look like a terrier. That's okay. You think Pisukamon is faster to get? Oh! Oh, is it any platinum? I thought it was just the platinum. I thought it was Platinum Numenon specifically. Is it just that any platinum creature gets you the XP bonus? Okay. Just those two plots. Got it. Okay, it's either or. Cool. We might go for that one. I mean, well, we're already kind of halfway through this one. I guess depending on the scans, I could check later to see how many. And then, although don't we also need an, I forgot, don't we also need an item as well to give them? Don't we also need to give them an item to like increase it, or do they just naturally do that? Oh, well, I guess I have to go here for the main quest area, but let's turn in our current quest first and then go there. Naturally. It's never easy, huh? All right. I mean, that was like, what, 500 Cyber Sleuth points? That's a decent amount. And we're gonna hit the save button. Hit that save button. Heck yeah. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of... No, we need to eat an entrance, that's right. Let's ask around. Let's ask around about Niles. Was it Niles Corp? You. Elite businessman. I'd be awful nice if my kids could also work at a big company like Hamashiro. Nile Corporation, that's right. Nile Corporation, that's the company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long while ago, though, and they aren't around anymore. Better head back to the office. Oh, that's it? I guess that was it. Trying to complete the Hacker's Memory Field guide with only 98 to go. Ooh, very cool. So have you already like beaten the game and now you're just on the hunt for the extra Digimon, or do you still have some areas you need to clear to get access to the rest of the Digimon? Ooh, cutscene time. I like how it's a good thing we walked in instead of jumping out of the TV. That might have scared Matayoshi a little bit. Completed all the story, nice. Very good. All right, Matayoshi was solid snake voice, right? Well, hello there, young assistant. Are you getting used to working as a detective? Yeah, he should be here. I like Matayoshi, he's cool. What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm not supposed to be here. Yo-chan can tell you why I'm here. Oh, this is gonna kill my voice. All right, I gotta drink some water. My voice is dying. There we go. Well, something strange has happened and we can't find Nile Corporation case files. Why does the dog also have tentacles? Because he's just a little, he's a little dog. He's a mimic in the shape of a dog. So I guess he's technically a woof. That's the little fan name for you guys. And then I was like, well, I want to have like a little mascot. But I didn't want it to just be like a little animal, so I was like, well, let's just give him some tentacles. And boom, you guys were made. So that's you. When I refer to the chat as a collective, I'm referring to the little guy down to my left. Also, you guys are very cute looking dudes, aren't you? That's a very cute looking dog, if you ask me. Yeah, he's just like my little mimic sidekick hanging out. It's why, actually, I do need to figure out what kind of outfit I should give, Ooh, I could give him Matayoshi's detective hat, because I like to give him, what do you call it, little hats. We have one for Star Sector, we have one for Total War, we have one for EU5. We don't have one yet for Rain World. Oh nice. Mimikmon and Komudamon are your actual partners. Mimikmon is that's in a Time Stranger though, right? I think you guys said. What is Komudamon though? Is that one in Cyber Sleuth? But yes, we have lost the case files, unfortunately. So I thought I'd ask someone directly involved with the case itself. They're not in any game nor Komudamon. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bit of a bummer. Of course, you didn't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamashiro. Mimikmon? Oh, that's right, because we looked them up and they looked very cool, and I was like, I need this now. Kamashiro? I'm ashamed to have to admit this, but we had to leave the files there. ... question mark. This is your hunch of yours, isn't it? Yes. Yes. At the time, suspicions were raised that Kamishiro had acquired the Nival Corporation illicitly. He's like a Komodamon scares you because you get inside him and he has windows. That is true. It'd be kind of like, you know the Magic School Bus episode where they went inside... They didn't go inside... They went inside the kid that wears the green shirt, I think. Anyways, it'd be like that, but if you could actually see outside, which would be kind of terrifying. Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem. A problem? Pressure came down from up top. We were forced to abandon the case. At the time, we were also forced to hand over all case files to Kamishiro, too. That's not suspicious at all. So Kamishiro pulled the strings. That was a self-incriminating move, wasn't it? That was the implied understanding. Since we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the case files were stored. I kept track even after your father passed away. Okay, so her father is dead. I think she did mention that, actually. Now the files are being stored deep within the Avalon server, which is the main Kamishiro server. I'm sure it's in part of the cyberspace Kamishiro employees call the confidential database. Don't worry, I can hack the mainframe. When I say they've kept track of it, it's not like I've confirmed the data's location firsthand. At best, it's conjecture based on info from scans of the environs. Call it my intuition. Oh ho ho, well that's good enough for me. Well then, I say, it's about time we had a return to what they've been keeping from us. Listen to me, Kyo-chan. This is Kamishiro we're dealing with. I like how his eyes got way wider. He's like actually concerned now. That's cute. How do you plan to get around the top-notch security of a world-renowned company? I mean, I'll kind of just cyber my way in. I am a cyber sleuth. Let's learn from the case of the robbing rooster. We don't force our way through a closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for us. Whoa, hey now, is that even possible? I mean, I get it's a nice plan, but it's not much of a plan. If your plan is, I don't know, trick them into giving us the data, like, yeah, I could have come up with that. I could have come up with that one. A good detective makes the impossible possible. What? We already have a rooster of our own lined up. Someone who can crow in just the way we need. That is actually a good point. We could just ask Yuko to give us the files. We'll get her to help us when it comes to infiltrating Kamishiro. Speak of the devil. Hello, Kyoko. Or hello, Yuko. I beg in your pardon. ... exclamation point. Once again, you've arrived right on time. This is my client, Yuko Kamishiro. Has there been any progress? I like how Matayoshi leaned back. I just like how his lean back is just they just kind of tilted his x-axis there. Yuko Kamishiro. You don't mean the former presidents. Have you heard of Labramon? I can look it up. Labramon. Let's see you. Oh, it's like a Labrador Retriever. That's a cute dude. That's cute. Alright, I do like doing Matayoshi's voice. I see. No one would question her if she were to walk into corporate HQ. What? Who is this? Young lady, we need your assistance, please. Random just old man starts yelling at you, I need your help now! I'm just kind of grooving in music. Alright, back to the story. Huh? What? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. What? What? Why don't we ever get to sit? We have to stand a lot. Look at the mimic cup and thought of Labramon. Oh, that's cute. He does kind of look like a, yeah. The dog is based off as a Commodore. because they're really big dogs. I think it'd be cool to have one day. I probably won't as long as I'm still in the South, because I feel like it would be kind of mean to have I feel like it'd be a little bit mean to have like such a furry dog in a place that's so hot. I'd feel, you know, even with like AC and stuff, I'd feel like it would probably suffer from overheating. Komondoman looks like him. Let me, I think, am I remembering Komondoman? Komondoman. Yeah. This guy looks like, is it not a Shih Tzu, like, kind of like a Jack Russell Terrier, kind of. Yeah. These are cute dudes. Actually, I do wish we could get this guy. He's a cute looking dude. That was, okay, so actually I did not know Komondoman. That was not the one I was thinking of. That's a very cute guy, though. I see. What do you say? We really need your help with the investigation. That's fine. I want to know if my suspicions are correct as well, after all. I am a minor, and as such, my authority within the company is rather restricted. Don't worry, give me Rie Kishibe's number. I can talk her into giving us access. I definitely don't just want Rie Kishibe's number. I doubt I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office. No, that's enough. I'll just jump into their electrical grid. Let me think of this. I was inviting friends from school to take a tour. Miss Rie Kishibe looks at Yuko. You don't have any friends. What's this about? There shouldn't be an issue getting you into the lobby, I think. It'd be hard passing me and Kyo-chan off as your friends. Worst case, they might recognize us too. So as long as you get my assistant in, that would be terrific. Can you manage that? But then how do you get to the confidential database? Do you have some means of doing that? I do. ... exclamation point. I really should just like jump into the, I really should just show her I can physically jump into and out of the TV. Even if your assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even possible. ... A cyber sleuth can make the impossible possible, Yuko. That's not a real job. ... Well then, well, there we have it, Yuko. Leave the domain of cyber sleuthing to us. ... She's like, sure, man. Very well, I'll go get things set up. What are you going to actually do, Kyo-chan? To get in, I have an idea, actually. Oh ho. There's this one case where I got my hands on a little program. We're gonna put Pete in there. I'm thinking of having it customized for my assistant with the help of someone I know. Oh no, it's Baku. We're gonna use the Baku program, actually. Shall we start with the preparations? My dear assistant, start by heading to Mirai Mikaguro's place. I'll let her know you're coming and why. You can get the details from her. Okay, so she does know Mirai. It was kind of implied, but I think this is the first time she was like, hey, I know Mirai. ... exclamation point. Oh, do I get to use my French accent now? Unfortunately, we do not. Actually, let me see things. Yeah, it's getting late. I do apologize. I know compared to how late we've been doing some of the streams, it doesn't feel like it's so late yet, but I do need to start trying to get, at least for during weekdays, not staying up so late. So I am going to have to call stream here, unfortunately. I am unfortunately going to have to call stream here. I did have a really good time, though. I had a really fun time. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. I hope you guys enjoyed as we did some more cyber sleuthing. Yep, there. You hear it? For once, I'm listening to the alarm. For once, I'm listening to my shut up and stream alarm. Wait, what's up? I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, though, guys. Thank you for popping in. I can wait. I'm waiting. I'm looking at things. Gonna catch another stream. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you can as well. Yeah, no, I can check out the game stuff. I gotta go through. We have to go through the outro and whatnot as well. Gotta go through the various outros and things. And where am I gonna send you guys? Oh, that's cool. I like the hinges in the back as well. That looks good. Looks very good, Moth. Very good. I like the top as well. You got the metal up there. Very nice. But yes, outro stuff. Outro stuff. Where am I gonna send you guys? Let's raid into. Let's raid into Falco. We have not gotten to raid into them for a little bit. Because I've been keeping a little bit more on the degenerate hours side of things. We'll right on over to Valco because they are doing some Disco Elysium, which is I've been told is a very good game. Which is also an RPG. So I guess we'll go from one RPG to another. So, outro stuff. Hi, my name's Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. For a Discord, it's now Ping Audio Live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I always put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements and stuff, so if I'm late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally is the YouTube channel. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see the previous streams, of Cyber Sleuth or some of the other games that we played, they will be on there. Also, the Cyber Sleuth, I don't know if you guys, I think I mentioned this last time, but I'll mention again. The Cyber Sleuth thumbnail is actually a picture of my computer. Like that background is my actual computer. I popped the case off and took a picture of it to use as a background, which I just thought that was kind of cool. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Baldur's Gate, and we'll probably do a little bit of Quasimorph beforehand ahead of time and check out the new update or the 1.0 release, which is very cool. Anyways, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.